It's not working.
Damn it! Damn it!
Hello, everybody. It's time to play a different game about racism.
The one we played directly before this was 3 load, right?
That game wasn't about racism. Well, no, that game's not about racism.
No, it's not.
No, but I've been playing a game about racism.
Fair.
A lot for like a week or so.
Is the last game we played about racism Path of Radiance? And even then, it's like arguably about the racism?
I think so. What did we play before Reload? Was that Sonic Adventure 2? Is that game?
It was either Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Riders.
It was Sonic Riders. Is that game about racism?
I mean, you could say the ancient Babylonian people. No, it's not.
Okay.
I can't stretch it.
You can't stretch it?
No.
Maybe you haven't tried already.
You know what? That's fair. I'll take a look at it later.
I haven't played this game much more than I've already played Metaphor ReFantasia.
And you're already just about to the end of this one.
Yeah. I don't know where I am in Metaphor ReFantasia.
Let's see, you're comparatively similar. This one you're about to the end. So I'm going to guess on that one you're probably about halfway through.
Possibly, yeah. Anyway.
I know we talked about our new party members last time.
What?
So all that leaves is...
We kind of went over who we wanted to pick for the...
Yeah, we talked about that some after we stopped the stream. So we can revisit that here pretty quickly in case you've had any differing opinions in the past couple weeks.
Not really, no.
So to recap then, because you are forced to take with you Ike, Micaiah, Soth, Soniki, Ina, and Kurthnaga, and one of the 3 herons. But you can't take any more than that.
Why?
You then get to choose 10 other people to take with you.
Poor Renning.
Poor Renning?
Poor Renning.
Poor Renning? Aw, poor Renning.
Poor Renning. Not taking Gifka.
Poor Gifka.
Poor Gifka. Even though we have a bonus for Gifka, don't we?
Yeah, he's got +2 strength.
But he's not a royal, so we would have to juggle his,
Well, not really. We have
We'd
Lagoo's
have a
gems.
Lagoo's gem, yeah, that's fair.
And you don't have any uses taken off either of them. So like I was saying last time, if you wanted, you could bring one of your non-loyal Lagoo's. They have to spend their first turn each map using the Lagoo's gem, but then they're transformed for the rest of the map.
We're taking Edward.
Okie day. Check convoy.
This pains me.
Ah! Check the convoy. Okay, we have plenty of space to deposit everyone's shit.
I'm just depositing the people I know I'm not taking this shit. So it pains me a little bit.
I mean, depositing the Olivine grass doesn't mean shit, since you can just pull out a Lagoo's gem.
That's true. He doesn't need that.
Nobody needs Balvareth.
That's true.
The funny part is, I don't think you can even sell it, because it's a double S rank weapon.
Love that. Bring in bringing her. We're not bringing racing. We're not bringing
Stand in awe.
Why does Meg have things? Oh my god. Volk. Bringing Astrid. Bringing Jill. We're bringing Har. We're not bringing Heather. Bringing Tanya. We're not bringing Soren. Not bringing Reese. We're bringing Raphael. But he doesn't really even need olive eye grass, because...
I mean, he can transform, but it doesn't really do much for him.
We're bringing Nyla. Can't remember if we're bringing Mist or not.
For sure not bringing Eliana or Leith, but we might bring Mist.
I guess that's true. Bringing Mark. Not bringing God. Bringing Nolan. Not bringing Danfred.
You sure you don't want to bring Aaron?
Oh no. I forgot who Aaron was for a second.
The one you just went past?
Uh-huh. See, he's so unmemorable.
To be fair, that's a problem with how this game was made, I think. Not so much with Aaron himself. Because, like, you look at, like, the guidebooks and in the little in-the-box sleeve thingies, and there's stuff about these characters, or, like, the fucking flavor text on their cipher cards. Like, Leonardo used to belong to a noble house before the fall of Dayan. And he's fighting partly to restore his family's honor. And Nolan was the actual leader of the Dawn Brigade. Like fucking Stefan, of all people. Not only is he incredibly missable as a recruitable unit, all of his characterization is incredibly missable. Either through just not doing his base conversation, or not doing the one support conversation he has in fucking Path of Radiance with Soren, which contextualizes his whole deal about this branded nation he's trying to build. We might want to give him fucking arm scrolls to be able to use the Basilard, because who else are we going to give those to at this point?
The Base Lord.
But he's got all this cool shit about him, including but not limited to the fact that the type of branded he is, he has lion blood in his veins. And not just any lion will use. He's got the blood of fucking, God, what was his name? Oh my god. Any other day I would remember this off rip.
Off tip. Oh yeah, new Rusty.
Yeah, right off the tip of my dick.
I remembered new Rusty finally.
I mean, we could try to get her light rank up to double S rank, I guess, but how much actual fighting is she gonna do?
No. Nosferatu.
Sohn. That was his name. You don't know Sohn, but he's mentioned in the game because he was one of Shira's 3 heroes, who was one of the ones way back in the ancient times to help end the war, along with Laren and Degentia. He's like the OG, like that guy Lion Lagoons.
He's that guy.
And you would think a tie like that is something that would be touched on. But no! You find that out through a fucking cipher card.
Are we gonna bring Martian?
You said you'd wanted to. but it's your call.
I just don't remember at this point. It's been 2 weeks.
If memory serves, the squad you said that you had kind of wanted to go with were Marcia, Jill, Har, Titania, Astrid, Tibarn, Nyla, Kanegus, Edward, and then I think Mia, but I'm not. Oh no, Alicia. What you looking for? You might want to grab more than just those staves. Oh well, you can access the convoy between the fights.
Micaiah's got those two.
Yeah, but I meant just like staves other than mend and physic.
Oh.
Since we have other staves.
There are other staves?
Like Fortify, which I'm pretty sure is a map-wide heal.
Oh.
Or it might just be... No, it's range of your 1 to whatever your magic divided by 2 is, but it heals everyone in that range. Restore could come in handy if there are status staves. Torch and Unlock are useless.
Torture.
Just like Reese.
That was like the
Oh,
only
you still got
stat.
weapons on Zyark.
Yeah.
Are you thinking about subbing him in for Eddie?
No.
Oh, actually, may I see the controller for just a moment?
No. That's actually not allowed.
He has double S in his rank we care about, but it doesn't really matter because Ragnar, he has Vassalard rank. She's got her personal tome, but she could give her Rex Flame. We're not bringing her...
More like Sex Flame, am I right?
or him. She can use the Wishblade, or him, or him, or him. It's possible. Or him.
Actually,
or
yeah,
him.
does Edward have double S swords?
He should.
That might be the difference between him and Mia.
She can use Irvan.
You already gave it to her.
They can also use Irvan if you want to trade it around. She can use the double bow. You could get her up to double S rank, but like Amity.
Yeah.
He can use the Vague Kadi. What a waste.
I know.
His don't matter. He can't use them, she can't use them. So, we have 2 arm scrolls left, and no one else that we really care about using them on, unless you just want to get some of their secondary weapon ranks higher for whatever reason. So you could just for free get double S rank light on Micaiah right now. Just to give her the option.
So far down.
Uh-huh.
That's not the right button.
No, it's not. Oh, she has to promote before you can use the other one. That's right.
She's not gonna promote, huh?
What makes you say that?
I mean,
She's only tier 2.
Oh, I had forgotten.
They just make you wait until fucking Endgame to get her final promotion. That's a good choice.
It's a choice, for sure.
But yeah, like, I'd say he killed someone who dropped it, I guess. You can use this time to do some preps, but, like, you don't have to worry too hard about it, because you'll have access to the convoy between battles. I don't think you'll have access to shops, though. So any shopping you want to do now is the time to do it. Just give her a ranged option.
Here, grab a tempest.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Edward already has one.
Do I see Ike has something he can't use? That silent staff? Gives it to Micaiah. Shut up.
Shut up.
Damn!
Bitch. She's so full.
I feel her.
Her heart is so full.
That's why we love her.
We can forge something.
We can forge some things. We can also sell some things so we have more money to work with.
That's fair.
We have a couple gems we can sell.
That's true.
We can also sell anything that we're not going to use at this point.
Then I would have to, like, go through everything and think.
Fair enough.
And, like, we're almost done.
Yeah.
I want to die at this point.
What? What?
You know when you get...
You don't need discipline at this point. That's an easy sell.
You know when you get to the end of a game...
You don't need mercy.
And you've been playing it forever, and you're like, damn, I just want to check this whole thing off the box. I'm ready. Even if you like the game, you've been playing it for a long time, getting towards the end, you know you're getting towards the end. It's like, alright, let's just move on to the end now.
I mean, I suppose I haven't never felt that way. Caro.
Worm.
What's in the bargain bin?
It's not there.
Nope. No, it is not.
It's weird. Worm. Bishkats. Something we can't
That
use.
is. And a bunch of arm scrolls.
The goose stones out the ass.
Because this is your last chance to prep. They just loaded you up on pretty decent items. It's your call.
Could get a weird slayer.
You have one on Ike.
Could have one on Edward.
Fair enough.
Might just have one.
Eddie, my boy.
Oh.
Hi ho.
Bishkats.
We should have another one. Volk came with one.
Bishkats.
Yeah. I mean, he can have two now.
Bishkats.
Pepsi. 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 I can go buy me some Pepsi.
I gotta go get a Pepsi.
Does it come with her? No, but you will.
We haven't made a gun yet, have we?
No, I've been wondering about that. This is your last chance to craft a gun. Might as fucking well.
Go crazy. Go stupid.
She can already use it without being weighed down.
It's actually too light. I can't.
What color is her gun going to be?
And what color are guns?
I mean, they can be any color.
I guess you're right.
You can buy little pink Berettas.
I see.
We gotta gamble on the gun.
I see you have a coin. Or hit.
I mean, it's better now, I guess, than it was. Delete. A. Okay. A gun. A gun? Ike's calling out orders in the middle of the battle. Strid, shoot him with a gun? A gun? Oh my goodness, that was funnier than it should have been. I mean, we can forge other shit while we're here. We'll have another chance to really spend our money. Going all in on that great baby.
Red, babe.
Crit on him!
That's not red.
No, that's red. Why did you sound surprised?
Maybe my eyes are bad.
The little palette swatch looks orange to me.
It does look orange, but it doesn't look that shade of orange.
No, and the red doesn't look that shade of red.
No, it's bad. It's a bad UI.
When did I say it wasn't? So that's something else I'm curious about if we ever get a remake for Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Like, how... Well, shut up. How do they approach the base? Because, like,
I hate my life.
let me draw another card. I have more coins. Because, like, I understand that some people don't like the base mechanic because it's just a bunch of menus. And people like being able to, you know, walk around either the monastery or the base camp or the Somnial. But also, like, the thing that I was the most, okay, we're near the end, let's just fucking get through this, that Three Houses has ever done for me is Garreg Mach.
Yeah. Well, especially towards the end of the game.
Yeah. When, like, your people are already all set up, you've got more activity points than you know what to do with. Port.
I wanted to call it portable decapitation, but that's way too many letters.
Yeah. You can just call it the Decapitator. Do you not like that? You could call it Steve. But like the only playthrough, or only two playthroughs I should say I've had, where by the end I wasn't like completely done with the monastery, were the maddening playthroughs. But, like, the menus are pretty damn easy to navigate. It's convenient that everything's right here. But I don't know. I see the reasons for and against it. I don't want to mess around with skills or supports or bonus XP any. It's not your last chance to mess around with this stuff either, but... Well, actually, you can probably wait to mess with this stuff until actual battle preps of the first battle. Makes it easier, I think.
Now, kids.
Not yet. Oh, Titania and Har. We don't want to advance that. Go find Jill.
We had that.
We looked at it at the start of their last map. I thought I saw Titania and Har was the pair. Is Titania and Jill?
No,
no.
I was on Titania.
No, we looked at it at the start of their last map together, and they didn't quite have the points yet. So here, now we can immediately start working on the B rank. I think that was the only one we had that we could do anything about. You could get Astra to support partner with someone we're bringing, I guess. If there's anyone available who doesn't have one. Maybe Marsha, maybe Tanya. Woot woot.
She's gonna put her tits on ya.
That's hot.
Samaki, who are you? I'm Micaiah.
I mean, she and Marsha can hang.
Yeah.
Who the fuck else is Marsha gonna support?
Oh, fuck. Shit.
I know. I've noticed.
Obviously bringing errands.
Gotta get his support with Laura up to A. Who can Tibar touch? You can touch Edward or Valencia. We're bringing them.
It's true.
I would have loved to see his support with Oliver. Too bad! I should have disingenuously given him like a double S rank, tried to get you to use him. I don't think we have anyone left we're bringing that she can talk to.
You hate to see it. Except for Edward.
Who's already talking to Tibarn.
King of penises.
That is what he is.
You know, Tibar? King of penises? These poor people don't come with anybody. They're new to the squad.
They haven't had enough time.
They're new to the squad and don't have any friends.
Losers.
Fucking losers.
Losers.
How can I die?
I mean, you could die whenever. It's not up to me. Oh no. That's not Micaiah.
Oh no.
Yune, what is it? What's happening? Hiya!
Piss soldiers.
Oh my goodness, this isn't good.
These soldiers, we've killed them already. They've been reborn in flesh, but not spirit.
They got zombies in this one?
They got zombies in this one. Brought back from the dead.
A miracle of the goddess.
I don't know if I'd call it that.
My goodness, a blasphemy, you mean? The goddess of order violates the most fundamental natural law. Philosophy later, everyone. They're about to attack.
I feel like it's religious studies. Anything.
Everyone's out here putting in work. Except Micaiah, she's hiding. Are you alright? Those dead soldiers really got to you, didn't they?
You can't win. All we do is kill the flesh. But she brings the flesh back. We need more time. No, there is no more time. Everyone else will be turned to stone, and I will be lonely forever. There's nothing more that I can do. I failed. I failed.
Yune, get a hold of yourself. Shit. I'll smack any one of my friends.
What happened was so much funnier. Ouch, my ears. What was that for, you big bully? What do you think I am?
Yune, the goddess of chaos. The warm-hearted being whose courage and love gives us the will to go on.
Mike, thank you.
Now, Keith. As things stand, we can't bring everyone into the tower. We'll need support here to hold this position. But at the very least, how many are we going to need inside?
We'll have much stronger forces inside the tower. Not to mention Ashira herself. We'll send our best. 11.
Oh, maybe you get to bring one more than I thought because of the difficulty.
You can have one extra troop as a treat. Oh. And we want want 2 dragons. And 1 from the Herod tribe. And the Empress. Plus, it wouldn't hurt to have Soth.
I mean, I guess he's a body. Understood. If that's everyone, I'll gather them together.
It can't hurt to have Soth. And once we get inside, you can leave most of the fight.
Okay.
I guess as opposed to Yune.
The Micaiah we've trained up for a goddess.
I don't know, maybe she's not good at fighting.
Bullshit.
We haven't seen her do anything. Except take over Micaiah's body. And a bird's body.
And now promote Micaiah.
I mean, listen, in Dragon Ball Z, Guru did unlock the latent power within Gohan and Krillin, but I don't see him fighting it.
You can't just make up words and expect me to understand what the fuck you're talking about.
He's a big fat Namekian.
Now she's a light priestess! She only got +2 speed.
Let's go.
But she got +5 strength. Okay.
Something like this should work.
I mean, she's a big magic nuke, I guess. We're ready.
You can take only a limited number of units with you. Choose the units that accompany you carefully. Choose units.
Man, look at the people we're bringing. I didn't think you were gonna bring 10.
You're nice, all. You're Neil.
Damn.
You're Janoff. Zark.
Okay, so yeah, you get to... Wait, no, hold on. You motherfucker.
Then bet.
He's as strong as 10 men!
Is he as strong as 10 men or stronger than 10?
Either way, he takes up 10 of our slots.
Oh shit. Island.
Titiana.
Titania. Here I am. Astrid. No.
One of these days.
Standing on. Tibar.
King of darknesses.
Valencia. Eduardo.
I think those are all the ones you were set on taking. So yeah, you get one more than I thought.
It's Lucia.
Or Joffrey. Oh no, Canis. Okay. No, I was right. Why did I... You'll pick your Heron in a second. What was I missing?
I don't know.
Because he... Oh, Ike is one of the best 11.
Ah. But you were always gonna bring... I guess you were always gonna bring Micaiah too.
I mean, some people do playthroughs where they don't train their lords.
Well, yes, but...
We did that in Blazing Blade.
Yes.
We did not train Eliwood.
Lord Eli Wood.
He just did chip damage here and there wherever he was not dead immediately.
Oh, he's bad.
Before you hit fight, I would go to... Is it outfit? Is that the menu?
Yes.
I don't know for sure what I see. Yeah, go to manage.
Manning.
Oh, you can't mess with skills here?
I guess not.
Oh shit.
That's...
Press B. We'll definitely be able to keep messing with bonus experience if we so desire. Can't mess with skills. Well, hopefully we have all the ones equipped that we're gonna need. I don't think we do, though.
What are you thinking of that we're going to need?
Nihil on Ike.
I don't know what that is.
Makes it so enemy skills can't activate. For one, that would be useful. Letting someone use Dragon Foe would be useful.
Can we go back at this point?
Doesn't look like it.
Cool. We already saved. That's
Hit a bunch of B.
Oh. Alright.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
This is on easy.
Yeah. But you know what I do want to do?
Use your stat boosters.
Just the bits. Specific. Make him even stupider.
Ike is a certified horse girl.
Ike is indeed.
He just runs on all fours. That's how he can move so far.
Is it even worth giving a speed wings to Micaiah?
I mean, how many speed wings do we have?
I think just one.
You might take her out of doubling range of something. I wouldn't waste it on her.
What other stat boosters do we?
We've got a couple Seraph Robes, a bunch of Ashira icons, Speed Wing, a couple Draco Shields, and a Talisman. And a statue frag. Woo.
Can stat boosters take a person over there?
No. I believe this game is kind enough to not let you use them on capped stats. I mean, also bear in mind, stat boosters are basically +4 on your Lagoos.
That's fair. This is kind of bad. Well, that's
Booty Cheeks.
That's 20.
Which is less than 26, which is Nyla's.
Yes, that's good.
You gonna use a stat booster on Tana?
Oh yeah, for sure. And you could give it to Canius.
You could.
Canius.
All our people are at the top.
Let's see today. Yes. You're gonna give it to Sigrid, right?
You could. If you really want it.
Really want is maybe a strong word.
Actually, he might not be a bad user of the statue frag.
Sure. Why not?
I don't know the benchmarks for sure. It might make him able to shove some of our mounted units.
Jump. And Maxis is Rose.
Yeah. Built different. Rolling over here.
Just in case he needs.
Just in case.
So he can be safe.
Drink. So we can be safe.
That's pancreas.
I think that restores status conditions.
Glad you didn't correct me.
It's whatever. I've never used a panacea in my life.
Pancreas.
They don't register as having enough respect for me to correct you.
Guess we could give Kurth a Lagoon's Gym. And
Yeah?
because who else is using them?
Let me put it this way, we're not done with the unit slides yet.
Actually, Kurth's a royal, so...
He's royalty, but he's not a king.
Okay. I see. I see.
But he is kind of funny, and you can maybe do some fun things with him if you train him. I see the Dragon Post scroll right there. God damn it. God damn it.
It's okay, we've got worm slayers.
Yeah. We sure do.
We do. We've got harm.
You know what? Yeah, what was I worried about?
No. There's Nike right there.
Haha.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest.
Angie even.
Little bit. I could swear I remember being able to tweak my skills. Hopefully it's just this one menu where you can't.
I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Okay? You ready?
Never.
Hold on. Double check our chosen units. Why does that look like Stefan is there? Because that was soft. They both have green hair. Never mind. Are you ready?
Give Micaiah a lot of XP.
We could.
We'll give Soph a lot of XP.
We could.
You seem hesitant about them.
I mean, it's your call what to do with it. And we got a lot of stats maxed on a lot of people already anyways. A lot of the stats we care about, even. So, it's your call. It'll be very expensive to level up Tibar and the other royals.
The king of penises.
Edward probably wouldn't mind some levels to try to get strength. I'm just gonna go all in right now. Okay.
Enough.
Fair enough.
It's the end of the game. Strength.
Strength at speed!
Strength.
At speed!
Strength at speed.
Let's go!
His strength must be
Magic! He could have rolled magic over strength. It's not likely, but he could have. Every other stat is capped.
nice.
That's a beefy Ed.
This is a beefy Edward. This Edward? This is a beefy ass script.
You want to get your free point of speed now or later?
Shall we shag the shag
I like how the camera shifts to her. It's not even capped.
Could you imagine?
I mean, so hear me out. You could use the speed wing on her. Your call.
That's true.
But yeah, you could feed XP into Micaiah or Ike. How's he looking? You could feed XP into Ike. Oh, just all the way?
Why not? See how the game.
Well, because we still got 5 maps left. And you could get better level ups than just 3 stats.
Yeah.
But it's your call. I think it's fine either way. I just wasn't expecting you to go all in right then.
Yeah.
You do what you want. I honestly think you're fine at this point.
Yeah.
You have certified monsters on your side. You're gonna be okay. You can just dump it all into someone and be okay.
Earth not, but let's go.
You could. Although he's pretty much got a shit ton of free XP waiting in a few maps.
Let's... We will. Actually, where should we get this?
What's she gonna get?
Speed.
That was it?
Well, 2 other things that weren't strength. Speed.
Come on, girly pop, get that strength.
Come on, girly pop.
What the fuck?
Well, the speeds count.
Yeah, it is. You can keep pushing for strength.
Speeds count.
It sure is, pal.
God damn it.
If she somehow manages not to get any strength, you can always bench her and bring, like, Leith or something.
It's fair. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's your call.
What the fuck?
It's your call, my man. I think she's still fine to bring, and at least gives you someone who can use the Wishblade, but...
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You can't write that shit. Are you actually gonna bench her now because of that?
I mean, she hasn't been
Overperforming.
super great is the problem.
She's been a very average unit.
Yeah.
Now the question is, who's gonna take her spot?
I mean, we did make a Leaf monster. Mia's also pretty good.
Mia's also very good. We also heavy invested into Ileana. You got options.
Yeah.
Standing on.
As always, Mac. And then we can keep the lineage going into the tower. Like the same bloodline.
Yeah! Let's dump the rest of our bonus XP to him. Fuck you.
Where is Leaf?
Desperately looking for Leith.
There she is. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Superstar. Who in the hell do you think you are? Why not have Ina trade her Ludium's gem?
Yes.
She is the worst of the 2 dragons.
You're right.
Candigus is all ready to go lion mode. Into the tower, looks down, sees a little cat next to him. I'm ready to fight by your side, my liege.
I'm ready to fuck him up.
Guys, not for nothing, but I'm like way stronger than her. Why are we bringing her?
I have Ren.
Oh shit!
I
I'm level 40 and
Let me get out your way.
most of my stats that matter are capped.
All of her stats that matter are capped. Except maybe skill?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if skill mattered.
Like, arguably skill matters, but she's only fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of the team.
So how many maps are there?
5.
So yeah, we can just pop that Lagoo's gem every time.
Yeah,
She's basically
that's kind of the point.
she's basically a royal at this point.
That's what I did with Liar. And she mowed down motherfuckers.
Good for her. Jesus.
Christ.
Superstar.
Oh. Leonardo's Lunasod. In the bows. It's in our convoy still.
Guess we can get that.
No, we can't. Only Leonardo can use
I
it.
guess we can't get that. He's dead though.
I know. That's why I sounded sad when I said that.
He's
You stupid fuck. That's not even capped.
This isn't even my final form.
Shit, dog. Fuck him up, I guess. Might as well grab the brave bow. That's like the last good bow we have.
What do these remaining stat bursters do?
We got Seraph Robes, HP plus 7, Share Icons, Luck plus 2,
That's nothing.
Draco Shields, Defense plus 2. Well, it's crit avoid. It's a stat that goes towards proccing some skills.
I mean, who needs defense?
You're capped.
Ah,
Tanya could use it. I could use it. But he still has levels to gain also.
mm,
It won't really make a difference. Soft could use it, but again, he also has levels to gain. Nyla could use it. Ours capped.
so capped.
Jill could use it.
Good one. July.
The ear popped and won't go back.
You hate to see it.
I am upsetty. A spaghetti. Gonna use the other one on Nyla.
Sure. Who like needs HP?
Like, your Lagoos can probably use them. Eddie's maxed. Alencia, she fights on the front lines. She probably would appreciate some HP. Oh, wait.
Jesus. Very quiet stick.
Jill could use it. Okay.
Yay.
Look at our beefy balls.
Boys and girls made of beef.
They look so good I could eat.
Let's go.
Alright, everyone. Everyone's almost ready. Who would you like to bring from the Heron tribe?
All of them. Pretty please. Raphael, would you join us? Of course. I am honored.
Of course!
Oh my.
Alright. Tower of Guidance. Here we come.
It's so quiet. Is the goddess here?
Uh-huh. She's at the top. Be careful, everyone. This tower is Ashira's home territory. She's certain to have her most powerful troops waiting for us up ahead. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh, so Sanaki. What a surprising seeing you here. Frankly, I'm amazed that you, of all people, dare to set foot inside the most holy tower of guidance.
Kane, you're a bitch. We've been looking for you a long time. You bound Dain to your awful pact, hounded noble King Peleus, and stole countless lives in your appalling war. You are beyond redemption.
Beyond redemption? My, does that sound dreadful? Whatever will you do with me? Oh, let me remind you, the Blood Pact is still in effect. You would do well to remember that. I think you know what will happen to the people of Dain if you should dare oppose me.
Enough! We fear your threats no longer. No more will we bow to your every whim. Now that we've found you, we will exact justice upon you. Then destroy the Blood Pact itself, ending its power over us.
So you figured it out, did you? It matters not. This changes nothing. Do you hear me? Here's the scroll for which you've been searching so diligently, right here in my hands. And yet, none of you will ever lay one grimy little finger upon it.
My hands are clean.
I have been blessed by the goddess herself. Her protection will not allow you, please, to even approach me.
Cain, cease this travesty of virtue at once.
What have we here? Oh, yes, the apostle. Excuse me, a sassy lost child, but I had completely forgotten you were here. And somehow, despite the extraordinary plans of great men, here you are standing before my very eyes.
If Sephirin and I hadn't been freed, you were just waiting for your chance to kill us? Just as you killed my grandmother?
Out of respect for the eminently deceased, I'll be completely honest. Yeah. Your assassination and the plot to once again frame the Serenus Herons for it was entirely my idea.
Yes.
Wow, that voice is bringing a lot of phlegm.
Jeez.
Sir Soniki, when you were first crowned, you would have cried your little eyes out. You've grown slightly.
Well, I was a baby.
Yes, and now you're babby.
No. I'm at least 12.
Oh, she's older than that, I think.
At least 12. That's at
To be fair, I don't think she looks like she's 12, but she definitely doesn't look like an adult.
Older than 12 is at least 12.
Yeah, fair.
Lycain, Duke of Gedos, before the 37th Empress of Benyon. Prepare to be judged.
An amusing game, child, truly. But you must know that there's nothing you can do against me. I am the greatest servant of the all-knowing, almighty Ashera. I am her chosen champion. And you, Soniki, are a pathetic wretch, mewling behind her pack of Dacian curs.
Mewing?
Ashera's judgment is upon you.
She's mewing. She looks maxing.
She is definitely cute maxing.
You will not live to be turned to stone. You will die here as flesh and bleed.
Got whitewashed.
We in it now.
We in it now. Repo swapping. Jesus.
And just to reiterate, just because you are forced to bring the likes of Soth or Soniki or Ina or Kurtnaga does not mean they have to be fielded if you think they are more trouble than they are worth. Jesus. You gonna do that every time?
What?
Jesus.
Maybe.
Okay. Just Currieth. I grow Curriether and Curriether.
Do you?
Certainly. Before you finalize, I would take a look at the what all the enemies have, just to really make sure you're sending people where you want them to go. Because, like, over on the left, or back there on the right, there's that double. Over on the left, Lycain has the Rex aura.
He's got aura for sure.
Lame aura. I forget what's in that chest.
It's a chest.
Easy chest.
His chest.
Easy chest.
Necklace.
Should you need a paintings, he has.
Is Is it a good pancreas or is it one with diabetes?
I don't fucking know, man.
I don't know. Jesus.
Double check items.
No.
Click on someone. Ah! Okay, never mind. We'll be okay. Who needs skills?
I have treated them more or less as an afterthought this entire day.
I know. And on this difficulty, they really are. At least, maybe up until this point. What's the plan?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Okay, sorry.
You think I know what? Did we?
I mean, I had hoped.
What would give you that?
I don't know, the 70 hours we put into this game. Just a hunch.
Sounds fake, Widow.
Skadoosh!
Skaboosh. No one can hurt to Barn. King of penises.
He's like a second par.
Fire, fire. Panties, panties, panties.
Ooh.
Panties, panties, panties.
Yeah, I said it.
He doesn't have much.
No, but this is the choice you made.
Might be directed Phyla. Rectum 5 beats to study and relax to.
I hate that.
You hate that?
I hate you.
I hate me too. Damn, bro.
Crayon on him!
Don't have to.
But it would have been funny. It's 1%.
Yeah. It's the top 1%. What can you do, Micaiah? Anything?
Really? He doesn't even kill anymore.
Really?
Jesus Christ.
Star. No, what you say you are.
How do we move past that?
Out to tear your ass tip to tip.
What's the killer?
It's cute that he thought he could touch me.
I'm gonna do a murder.
I want to save it on prone.
You can use it, just don't break it is all.
You can use it. Just don't use it, you know?
That's not what I said. And you know it, you fuck.
Can we hit that first?
It's fine. The thing has 50 uses.
And she just used 4.
No, she didn't.
That second hit 3 times.
You stupid fucker.
Doesn't Asta work that way? Astro.
Astra works that way because it's actually 5 different strikes.
Right.
This is not.
Oh. Converse.
Har! Not like you need any help, but I'm here just in case.
Hey there. Watch yourself out there. It's getting real messy real fast.
Har looks at Jill. Hey.
Hey.
She can't kill with the tomahawk.
A tomahawk chop is, in fact, not her death blow. Unless she crits.
Unless she crits with that 1% crit.
I've seen Stranger Things.
I only saw one season.
I haven't seen Stranger Things.
That's
Damn. But you know what that is now?
missed.
I mean, if you believe hard enough.
I don't think missed would. Yeah.
Sonic Sword. That's not in this game.
Are you meaning Micaiah? Or Sonic?
No, when I said Sonic Sword, I meant Sonic Sword.
No, when you were saying you know what that is.
Either one. It's silly either way.
Actually, we didn't check. Can Sonic do anything?
Oh, she'd probably do better than Micaiah.
No, seems like about the same.
Check Rex.
Sex flame.
It's one more point.
Woo!
That's the whole point right there. You're gonna want to get her out of there if we do this.
You can do it from 2 away.
Yeah, that was my intention. I just didn't do it, you know?
I noticed.
I didn't until you pointed that out.
Penny!
Man.
I helped. I did something.
You can leave most of the fighting to Micaiah. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
No, but for real, what are we going to do?
This is fire, really.
She'll probably be okay.
She'll be okay.
Use her to kill one of them.
Leaf probably won't.
She'll probably just dodge.
That's... So glare.
I mean, you can. Yeah, she's 5. Savage.
Savage Press.
I wish it showed the actual damage numbers, because they get big when you proc those skills.
Big. Yeah, I also wish they did that.
They big! They big! It's fine. She can enemy phase. A gun?
That thing is a killing machine.
Hop in my ride with my 45, hoping nobody out here tests me.
Oh my god, Lord.
God.
Hold on. I've got something for this.
You're still nuts. That's not gonna hold.
You don't know until you try.
I just want to trade shenanigans. A lance into bastards. And see what she could enemy for this.
Damn! Damn, girl! And you wanted to give her a bet splutter. Damn!
I said, God damn!
What are the lyrics?
Could just have Edward kill this motherfucker.
I'm in the suburbs, come and find me, and don't think I forgot where I come from. Where the fuck you fellas think I got this gun from?
In the house like carpet.
What?
I think that's a lyric from the Persona 1 soundtrack.
Can Soft do something?
Can Soft do something?
It's not out of the question.
That'd be rusty.
Basilard. Check the Basilard.
Check the Basilard, you think?
It's not awful.
It's not too terribly bad.
You could proc Bane into a kill. Could. But who's to say?
Who's to say?
Holy shit!
Hey, there we go. And there it is. They can miss 100%. So,
Oh my god, Soft!
I would never hit a 42.
My guy. You're not exactly the bulkiest boy out here. You can't be doing this.
You cannot be doing this. Oh, That's not great. A sticky wicket and
Like she's stoned. What the fuck else is she gonna do?
good.
It at least makes it so she's not a walking liability.
I am a walking liability.
To herself and the enemies. That dude has a short spear, I'm pretty sure.
Love that for him.
Wind edge, same difference.
That's a short spear. That's a pull back.
I mean, you could. Why would you?
We start asking why I do what I do. It's all gonna fall apart with
Make sure, because you kind of have to kill that guy if you do that. Make sure no one else can attack that square.
well, another thing I can do is just resign one of these people to picking him up. Also,
Well, you don't have options to pick him up is the thing.
wait.
What I mean is... You've got Kurth, who is untransformed, and I don't think can reach that space unless you dance someone and have them move out of the way.
I have one of these 3 people I'm dancing for.
Oh yeah, I forgot Raphael does a diamond dance.
That's
Never mind.
my
I totally forgot about
It's
that.
literally the.
I am not gonna lie.
literally the.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I forgot he could do that.
Okay. Literally the whole phrase.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I forgot.
That's fine. It's totally alright.
Rest.
Let's go. But also, like, I can kill this nerd and this nerd, and then I think he's
Did you check the other ones?
fine from that gun. It's fine from that gun. It's this nerd and this nerd.
There's one that I'm pretty sure can reach him. You haven't checked.
Ooh, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one can reach.
Maybe the one behind him, depending on what kind of weapon it has. Never mind. Not a direct weapon.
Ooh, this one? This one right here?
Yes, that one. That one right there. You fuck.
Well, what's Micaiah? She can't pick him up.
You thought she could pick up anyone?
He's got hollow bones.
She's made of paper.
He's got hollow bones. She just got a strength level up, I think.
That doesn't contribute to being able to pick people up?
And you think I remembered that?
A little bit.
Another thing is like putting Ike's ass immediately in front of him. Solve that problem.
Yeah.
Either him or the guy up there.
Yeah. Exactly.
Just a cheeky little one shot. Could have missed, but who cares? If it did, I would have been upset. But it could have.
Yeah, it could have.
There was a chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance. Your weapon's a book, mine's a big-ass sword.
Ready to get fucked to death?
I deserve that.
I kind of heard it.
Let me extra kill you. Ew.
Hey, that would have helped before.
Yeah. So. Yay! 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 Maybe Micaiah go heal Soph. Not that I don't have faith in him, but
I don't.
okay. I'm glad you said it.
Someone had to. Tarth.
What are my orders?
What are his orders?
I don't want to know.
What's my strategy?
What the fuck is my strategy, Richard? Yeah. Choose. I'm a big scary dragon.
And then I'm asleep.
Is that sleep? I think that's sleep.
I think it's silence.
Nope, that's sleep.
I thought it was silence.
He has both. We can't access the convoy to grab Restore right now.
Didn't I put it on
I don't know, did you?
Valencia? I thought I put it on Valencia.
You might have. I don't know, off the top of my head. Yeah.
Bye, nerd.
There's a reason Ike's class is called Vanguard.
Ah! It's okay, I would never hit it. What the fuck? That's a 20!
Is he seriously about to suffer from success?
The motherfucker hit a 24!
Could not be you.
Would never hit a 24.
Skill and luck.
Yay!
Oh. Interesting maneuver. Could go for soft, but
Didn't hit the 20.
it wasn't a 24.
That's right, he needed that extra 4%.
It made all the difference, as we previously saw.
We did. Watched it happen.
What the fuck?
Magic, let's go. Let's go.
Hey, yo! No. He's okay. He's dark.
Yeah. He is, I guess.
There's definitely a chance to train him if you really want to have a semi-decent dragon coming up. I think Restore works over distance. I don't think you have to be right next to him. I could be wrong.
I can't take it.
True. Get restored, bitch.
You've been restored.
Now say thank you.
You best be saying thank you now. Y'all come back now, you hear?
I got a homie who'll put a cap in your ass if you don't. Word to your mother. Claude cringes throughout time and space.
Savage Press.
We gotta clear the map, and also don't forget the big reason we brought Nyla and Raphael specifically. And also don't forget Jill and Hawk. Although they were next to each other.
I'm
so that was fine.
not forgetting Jill and Har. I want to kill this guy with the sleep staff.
Totally valid. Totally valid.
And I figured Ike could get there with his horse legs. Viewer heads.
I do believe you're right. I'm just looking something up real quick.
Wait, please. I never wanted to fight. I'm only here because it was ordered.
Then surrender your weapon.
I cannot do that. I would fall into disgrace with Vice Minister Lacane.
You're pretty fucking stupid, you know that?
I'm gonna fucking kill you now.
Damn.
Save me, my goddess!
He was choking on blood, man. He deserved it. He was a bad man. A bad mamma jamma, some might call him.
Some might, yeah.
I wouldn't, because he's not that cool.
That's fair.
I want to see.
Untouchable.
He's untouchable.
I'm gonna fucking kill you now.
You know what I call this axe?
What?
Herald.
Oh my goodness.
You didn't get on that?
Yeah, this kind of came out of nowhere. A little bit.
I'm feeling a little wonky yesterday, too.
Let's see. Looks like Titania had. Wait, no. No, I'm thinking of something. We already saw that dialogue. Let me see.
Rend his cheeks.
She rended his cheeks. He's been rended.
Yeah.
Rent.
Wait, what? Oh, I've never seen this because I haven't brought her. If you bring Leanne into the tower, when Ike is like, Leanne, would you join us? She's like, leave it to me. I do best fighting. That's cute.
That is cute. This sucks, huh?
It sucks.
It kind of sucks.
He's an est.
Honestly, in my opinion, my experience, rather, Est also kind of sucked. And I wanted to like her so bad. Just look at her.
Est?
Yeah.
Well, so the thing about Est is she really varies in quality across her, 6 different appearances? Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, Gaiden, Mystery of the Emblem, and then Shadow Dragon, Echoes, a new mystery. Yeah, 6 appearances. In some of them, she's much better than others. But in Valentia, she's kinda just okay.
That was my experience, yeah. So that's what we need to see to time.
Yo.
First swing soul.
So, what I was looking for... It's here, right. Oh, so Har and Jill both had unique dialogue with Hetzel. But the one I think you care about most, Astrid, had unique dialogue with Hetzel.
Mortals cannot measure up to gods. Any child knows as much. Why do you not kneel before her?
That would be throwing away my own beliefs to live a life of blind obedience. I stopped doing that 3 years ago, and I've never looked back. Except at Backlog, I guess.
She has to look back at him.
But Astrid also has unique dialogue against Micaiah. So do the likes of Micaiah, Soth, Sonicky, Raphael. You gonna go for that one? Nyla, Tibarn. Yeah. Oliver did. And against Hetzel.
Would you have me ignore what a good bit Koei has going out of my way to get him killed? Was?
I think it would have been a better bit to use him.
No. I enjoyed the bit that I went with.
And Jill and Har also have unique dialogue against Lacane.
You are now rocking this. Who I am.
Har I was.
Jill I am and Har I was.
I didn't say it was a good joke, but it was a joke.
It was a joke, that's true.
Kind of like Har I was. Oh! We didn't grab the vague Cotty. I'm so disappointed in us.
Put that in the convoy,
Yeah. We can get it, but not until after this fight.
right?
She has a gun and a silencer.
Why can't I put these together?
It would be so badass.
Whoa.
I have more confirmed kills than the American sniper.
She's just a monster. and Nina's here.
Fear makes man more dangerous than power ever could. Who is the true monster? After you've killed hundreds. Yeah, so?
What does that have to do with that?
I'm making a fucking point. You wanna be next, bitch? Yikes.
Yikes. Damn.
Ooh, wee.
Wowie zowie.
Oh, this will be fun to deal with at work tomorrow if it's still there.
Okay.
Soft, where are you going?
It's not really based on the physics now.
No. That's a wind sage. No, it's not. You looked very green a second ago.
You wouldn't have hit anyway.
True.
I thought I was safe on this platform out here.
Hurry, darky.
Ain't nothing lurking.
Oh, you planned this, didn't you?
No.
Oh. Holy fuck.
And it didn't kill. Look at all that, and it didn't kill.
All of that for a drop of blood.
All that for a drop of blood.
I love that line. It's
Okay,
very,
Josh.
it's very good.
That's funny, this is how I do it.
Splits into 2 equal pieces.
Ayo. That's a good level.
That right there. Good level.
Pancreas. Eat the pancreas.
It's an anime.
Yeah, something like me and the boy who ate my pancreas or something.
I think it's just I want to eat your pancreas.
Of course it fucking is.
I think it's a romance. Question mark. What I find so funny about I want to eat your pancreas is whenever I see like the manga out in the wild, it's got like really like flowery writing on it, like very elegant strokes.
Yeah.
And it says I want to eat your pancreas.
It's all about aesthetic, my guy. Zero times 2 is still 0, right? The school drop out.
Go back to school.
That's what I said. Are you looking for it right now?
So this doesn't have the same effect with the writing, but I mean, look.
Yeah.
This-
I'm sure it's much better than the name makes it sound like it would be.
Anime, coming of age, slice of life, animation, drama, family, romance. Those are the genres that IMDb has attached to them.
Family and romance, huh?
Mm.
They're really right there on the front page of the hub.
Probably not like that, you gross ass.
But it was funny.
Was it?
You chuckled just now.
I actually don't know. It might be like that.
Oh God.
I haven't watched
Oh
it.
God. Oh God. What's an anime or manga that you've consumed with the wackiest name that was better than you were expecting custom made?
I don't know. I enjoyed what I watched of that time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Yeah.
Mm. Have you watched anything with weird titles?
Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in the dungeon?
Yeah,
That's a weird title.
that is a little bit of a weird title.
And it was alright. It's alright.
Oh, probably. Even if she doesn't, she'll be fine.
But she
But she did. I think that's a 100% red rate, this battle.
You might be right.
I may record you, but I just may be the lunatic you're looking for.
My queen, please. I can hardly bear the thought of you being injured on the battlefield. Allow me to remain by your side, so I can give you aid if you need it.
What an admiral dedication. How can I possibly object to that? Well, maybe because I can't fight.
Whatever, I'm gonna don you later.
I would love that.
Oh God.
Raphael, I'll go with you. I hate it when we're separated.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Certainly, by all means. I will strive to do my best as well, little as that may seem. Revert.
Revert?
I don't know.
Revert.
Interesting maneuver.
That would be an interesting one. He's got order for sure.
He's freak maxing. He's douche maxing. I'm gonna fucking kill you now.
I'm gonna smush your head.
Leave the bad guys!
God, sometime today.
And at least when I was hunting lagoos, they were faster than that.
God.
Is everything else capped though? Or something like that?
Couldn't,
She's got capped stats, I know that.
couldn't tell. Oh, she's fine. Converse.
Jill, far be it from me to get in your way. But hey,
As I get in your way.
Damn.
if you need me, I'm right here.
Hello! I hope you're enjoying yourself as much as my little beastie and I are.
I think we've gotten this exact. I think we've gotten those exact two different dialogues spoken to different people.
I think you're right.
He's a little bit of a toughie, huh?
He's got chonk.
Colin? He's got a haircut.
Yeah, maybe just enemy things and trade shenanigan with Jill so she's got a tomahawk equipped.
Dang.
Hey, we're in the end game. Something had to start being hard at some point.
For hard? Oh.
To be fair, we made him endgame ready like the second we got him.
We did.
So it's only natural that something is finally starting to catch up.
It's not natural. None of it.
What's that from?
The Hobbit.
Oh. Which one?
The first one, I believe.
Ah. I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. But wait.
I didn't see any of them.
Okay, then why'd you ask which one?
Because I was curious.
The first one.
Ready to run.
I mean, hey.
Did you notice I've got different colored hats on my cannons? I like to accessorize.
I'm just curious. That's
Now hold on.
that's
Roll it back. Killer and or brave bow. Oh, she needs double crits for that to be worth. She could proc soul.
Cause I got a proc soul.
Gun? A gun?
Does not hit her nearly as hard.
Lord Lacane.
I don't remember who was asking.
I believe it was you.
Okay.
You are from House Dunning.
Yeah, I am. It's been a while. But I didn't think you'd forget me quite so easily. I wasn't sure at the time, but marrying you would have been the biggest mistake of my life.
Don't talk to me, painless mercenary. You were never worthy of Lacane of Ganos, head of the Senators and chosen by the goddess herself.
Fucking kill him.
No, I was worthy of Makalov. Now eat shit, nerd.
Get melted, motherfucker!
that was satisfying.
This can't. I was chosen.
Chosen by my arrow. Bitch. Bitch.
Later.
We can give Micaiah aura.
She's got aura for sure.
If you hold off on killing the healers, Soft can go grab the chest.
Yeah.
Amity.
Oh yeah, this is an anime.
That'll do it.
That's exactly Thor right then. That right there? Exactly.
You'll love to see it.
Doubles here though.
Brainless.
I guess that's fine. Never mind. I'm not surprised anymore. Bye.
But he doubled her, he wouldn't have 4 hits.
Yeah, it's true.
Are you
Stupid? Yes.
Interesting.
Was that what you were gonna ask?
Maybe.
What were you doing?
You're some kind of stupid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably.
Hey, Tivarn! I know this is old hat to you, but I'm blown away by how dirty these guys play.
Thought that sentence was gonna go in a different direction.
What concern for me is cute, but yeah, this isn't the kind of battle I'd worry about.
That sentence didn't end how I thought it would.
What do you mean by that?
I just was going to remark upon how dirty something on Tibarn was.
Oh, what? How fortunate he did not.
For him.
For me to poop on!
Yep.
That's a Thunder Sage anyway. I don't know that we want to send our dragons at him. Sonic-y kill, Ike move up. Attack!
Look at all that damage.
Fuck you up, motherfucker!
Imagine if she could do it twice.
Wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't that be something?
Oh well.
Well,
This is Radiant Dawn. We don't get to have good mages.
yeah.
What'd she get?
Magic.
Woo!
One other thing. I thought.
Whoa.
Whatever's below magic. Is married with a blue. Oh, that's the double. That's a double.
It is.
I just. Oh, he'll die.
Yeah.
I understand.
You don't have to steal it.
Shh.
You have to murder him for it. And take it from his dead corpse. Get his packages.
Oh, I thought that would kill him.
Did you not math?
I didn't.
Oh.
I just assumed that if Ike was hitting an archer, it would die.
Oh, I see. Well, that was your mistake.
I guess. I just put him in range of it.
Well, maybe he'll be fine.
Maybe he'll be fine.
Maybe he'll be fine, or maybe he won't.
See, game over.
Press the start button. Press A. Nope. I mean, you could try to use Ina as bait if you're really worried about it.
Pick a dragon to kill.
Actually, check the damage on there. He might be fine.
He might be fine.
I think Ina has better res than him, but he might be fine.
That might be okay. Damn, bro. Damn, bro.
Provided, you know, no crits. Give me back that 2 health.
Bitch. Nice. I've got someone who wants them.
Suppose.
That's cute.
Your concern for me is cute.
those are.
I know. Just reminded me of that line.
Okay. Interesting maneuver.
I mean, he's using our butt back.
Okay.
It's either that or go throw himself on Ike's blade. Oh, I bet I know what it was. Go check the square where McCain was. Yeah, those as well as these ones these armor knights are on. That's cover. It gives plus 10 defense.
Oh. That's fun.
Terrain bonuses, my guy.
I don't like that.
Well, too bad. I don't like you.
Oh. Oh.
Here.
Wood.
Or an ether.
That too. Now we're getting the strength.
Strength and death. That's enough. Gets the job done.
Now it's finished.
Get her done.
Get her done.
Get her.
Get her done.
Get her.
Get her done.
Get her. Want you to wash your ears out?
Get them done.
Get her. God.
Ah!
Oh, fuck. Fuck are you going?
I will massacre you. With you.
I did. Jesus.
Jesus.
Saw, go over the chest. If you think he can safely do it.
If you think he can dance.
If you think he can. See, he wasn't so chunky, it was the cover.
Fuck this guy.
Specifically this guy. Fuck him and his lineage.
Sometime today.
I waited here for you, and you still couldn't hit me.
I've been waiting here for hours.
A concussion. You can create.
Good, that's true.
Also, he has straight zeros. There is no reason not to.
That's true.
Turns out some sort of underflow glitch, and he does 9,999 damage. 9,999% of the time.
Good, right.
What's in the cheese?
No.
Oh,
Matrona.
neat.
Staff that restores all HP to a distant target. That's just better physics.
You can use it 3 times.
Yay.
It's the legendary staff.
It's worse for
Actually, fun thing about Matrona, if you have it equipped to bonk on enemy phase, it has really high crit.
That's cool. Can't I do this?
Hit B.
Oh,
Micaiah doesn't have the staff rank for it, though. You could get the staff rank, maybe. No, we're out of arm scrolls.
oh.
No, we haven't arm scrolled her light yet. Actually, double check her weapon rank. She probably got a buff to her staff rank when she promoted. Skip that. Not much. You still have to grind it, which feels bad at this point. So just use it on her staff rank. You're good to just kill them now.
Give him one more turn to build support.
Fair enough.
I did a little speed.
She did a little spell.
Hopefully no reinforcements come.
Okay, I definitely thought reinforcements were gonna come.
Well, we would have killed them, I guess.
Yeah, you're right.
And that would have been more experience for us.
You're right.
Get stunned.
Absolute stunner. Might as well give it to someone who can get XP.
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah?
That's the sound it makes.
I know, I heard it.
Oh. Oh.
Mickey, this is it. I pried this from McCain's dead fingers. It's the actual blood pact. What?
Monty Python's Flying Circus.
We've been looking for this moon for ages. Oh, and the blood pact.
At long last. Monty Python's Flying Circus is a television show.
I don't fucking know.
I figured as much. At long last, we finally found it. All the misery Dane has suffered over this wretch outside the gifted.
I think I know what you were saying. But with this, we can finally free Dalian from the curse. Come on, Mickey. You know what to do.
It can't be Stoopy Girl hours already.
Sure it can.
Of course.
It's always stupid girl hours.
Phew.
We just got whitewashed.
Shouldn't just killing the motherfucker have broken the blood pact?
No, you gotta destroy the paper.
Okay.
It's magical paper.
That's stupid.
You're stupid.
I mean, I am, but
Don't argue with the pretty lady.
that's it.
What a relief. No one has to die now. Except Peleus.
And Leonardo.
Leonardo,
and Oscar.
and Oliver, all our friends.
No one cares about all of them.
I care! He was blue, damn it!
My goodness. Oh, Peleus. Oh, Oliver.
You've had shitty party members in Fire Emblem games before. You played Three Houses. You had Sylvain. You had Felix. You had Yuritsa. You played Blazing Sword. We didn't recruit Corel, actually. We recruited Harkon. You had arguably Jafar. Dick. Hey! Mickey, there's another pact here. Lacane was carrying 2 of them? What's going on?
Oh, I'll hang on to this. That's not suspicious at all.
Empress Soniki.
I, promised to return this to its proper owner, Raven King Nesala,
So
and he didn't show up, so...
So that's your contextualization for why Nisala betrayed us this time around.
Oh.
And also, if you remember from the CG where they were talking about the Blood Pact, the very sad king guy, the kind of black over the sides of him, kind of were supposed to be raven wings, and also all the dead citizenry had wings. Why they didn't just I know why, because they didn't plan the Blood Pact when they were writing Path of Radiance, but why they didn't come up with a reason to retroactively say why Lacane and the others didn't Blood Pact abuse Nesala into not working with Dayan during the last war, I don't understand, but oh well.
Because of this, he was forced to serve under Lacane, and he had to turn against his allies. So, us too. Yes, Lacane's treachery ran deep. Balls deep. In a squealing pig.
At least it's finally over.
I'm happy for everyone.
As am I.
I'm sorry to have to remind you, but if we don't save everyone who's been petrified, then this is all pretty pointless.
Shut the fuck up.
Bitch, I'm older than you.
Okay, well spoken. We can't stop until everyone is free. Come, the goddess awaits.
What? You said come.
Oh, I don't like that. Lacane. To think that warped dream of one treacherous madman could corrupt an entire nation.
Looks to the past few years in our country. Anyway.
Well, Jesus. Apostle, are you well?
Oh, so you still insist on calling me Apostle? I think we're past that, Ike.
So what should I call you? Miss Soniki?
How rude. It's Lady Soniki to you. You have no right to address me with such familiarity. Please call me Empress.
Got it, Empress.
You don't have to say it like that. Loosen up a bit.
Oh, give me a break.
No.
She just left.
I'm giving you a break, but not because you told me to. Because I want to.
You creatures are made of some tough meat. I don't like that.
You want to find out how tough?
No. I saw what Yune looks like. No.
Yeah, but right now she looks like that.
I guess. It's still Yune in there, though.
But it's also Micaiah.
I'm high as well.
Yeah.
I do think
I, I do think that girl even needs.
You do think?
I don't think that girl even needs to hear the divine word. Do you?
Yune, you're a bit of a mystery yourself. It almost sounds like you're happy to see that people don't necessarily need you.
So happy. The one constant truth of people, Ike, is that nobody can stop them from changing.
And they poop.
And people sometimes do things that even the highest divinities couldn't imagine.
Like that poop thing I was talking about.
Yeah. Even the lowest divinities wouldn't imagine
That's
that.
not-
That makes me sad. The pooping thing. But it also makes me very happy.
No!
The poop. That's why I love so much. The pooping.
No! There are some changes that goddesses can't even predict or control. Maybe Ashira resented that.
Like the poop.
Ugh. That was not a part of God's plan.
No. Hey, you were God's mistake.
We're just a bad game of sin.
Oh, God. I don't know. But I do know that Ashira loved people. Just not... I'm sorry. I'm sure.
Have we beat that joke into the ground enough?
I've decided that maybe we... It still amuses me, but I can definitely feel it being times.
Like the pooping thing.
The poop.
Are we going the right way?
Probably. Yes. Ashira
It's a
is
stairway. You fucking idiot.
there's no... It's a tower. There's nowhere really to go but up. Ashira's at the top. We're going up. This is definitely the right way.
All the flyers hanging in the back.
You know how towers work, right?
No. I'm a little disoriented because this is much bigger than it looks from outside. It's not my imagination, is it?
It's the tartar sauce from Doctor Who. To be honest, you probably shouldn't look around too carefully.
I may have to kill you.
True miracles can overwhelm and terrify mortal minds. If you dwell on what you see here, you might stop climbing.
Oh. That's comforting.
Yeah, really. Well, for most people anyway, you're kind of stupid though.
You're all the exceptions, she says, and that would include possible party members you could bring like Meg and Fiona.
Yes. And Vika.
Vika's not in the same tier as them.
Isn't she?
Maybe in the same tier, but definitely not in the same class. There's at least something redeemable about Vika.
No, she's a Lagoon. She's not an armor rider.
There's at least something redeemable about Vika.
You're all focused on one goal, and you can't die until you achieve it. Literally, you can't. It's impossible.
That's why we're leaving all the fighting to Micaiah.
Right. That's what you think, right?
Yeah.
Desire propels people forward. That's how it's been since the beginning of your kind. You hope. Take, give, kill, struggle. Out of all those needs and desires, hate and strife are born. And that's all right. You should want. You should strive to fill that you want. You should challenge your fates. Fire Emblem fates. When all else fails.
Birth Cog Revelation quest right.
Yeah. You can still die fighting.
Your philosophy is pretty extreme, too. Ashira doesn't forgive people for their imperfections. But you embrace both the good and evil natures of people. You seem to enjoy our internal struggles.
The straight road is boring. Defeat and destruction are far more interesting than stasis.
How interesting, then, that defeat and destruction here lead to stasis. Huh. Is there a goddess who takes a middle-of-the-road approach?
That's dumb. Well, long ago, in a distant land. Wait, stop it. We need to talk.
That's what we were just doing.
The next one who stands in our way is someone deeply tied to you. Balls deeply.
Let's go. Guess who?
Guess who?
Stars.
You've come. Welcome, son of Gary. Welcome, all courageous warriors. Welcome, peaceful ye.
Well, this is a bit of a sticky wicket, isn't it? Oh, shit!
He's working so hard for this.
Are you ready? I wonder how I didn't notice. Your composure, bearing, voice, it seems obvious in retrospect.
My voice is exactly the same.
I wish I'd had the chance to fight you, or see you fight, General. Then I would have known a lot sooner.
Unfortunately for both of us, that opportunity never came.
So, it really is you. The Burger King. No. General Zelgius!
Like, that long.
Man, that fucking helmet.
I know, right? Long looked forward to the day we would fight again. Now that it is here, let us not delay any longer. Raise your sword and begin.
Let's finish this! Stop right there! I've got a debt to settle with this scum!
True. Your revenge against me remains incomplete. However, may I ask you to step aside for now?
Okay.
Though at different times, Ike and I both learned the way of the sword from the same master. One of Dane's famous four riders, General Gawain. No, it doesn't work. He left Dane under an assumed name. and formed a mercenary company. I was entranced by Grail's swordsmanship while he was in Day. I studied under him. I fought next to him. I idolized him. When he left, I was crushed. I vowed to find him again and challenge him to a duel. I had to know if I had surpassed him. 3 years ago, I caught up to Grail. I challenged him to a duel and was victorious. But something was wrong. That fight had been too simple. I thought I'd never see and never feel satisfaction again. Then Ike told me why it had been so easy. Grail had severed all the tendons in his right hand and swore never again to draw a blade.
That's why he fought at a weapon triangle disadvantage.
Yeah. Can you imagine my joy at the news? I knew that a swordsman of his stature couldn't have forgotten the weapon triangle so easily. My master's skills were passed down to his son, Ike. I will defeat him and finally surpass my master. I trust that you understand. Once our fight is finished, I will allow you to settle your quarrel, our king.
That penis came to you! Please, Tibard. Fine. If you're taking my place, you'd better win. Got that? Of course. This is my chance to avenge my father's death. This time, he won't walk away.
Let us begin.
A duel of fates!
I won't allow anyone to interfere with our fight.
Agreed. It's better this way. I can focus on you.
No draw, no escape. One wins, one loses. We shall end this. One of us will live, and one of us will die.
I'm ready. Goodbye, General Selgius. Okay! So for this one, you just have to kill the Black Knight. So, like, if you put the hammer on Ike, maybe you just win turn one.
Yeah.
As far as everything south of that wall, there is no way to cross it. This is just a bunch of stuff to keep everyone else busy. LaVale drops the Wishblade if you kill him.
I don't think I have anybody to get that.
You didn't bring any Lance users. At least not any that can get double S rank. So there's really no reason for you to stick around here unless you want to grind up experience. Who are you looking for?
This one.
Like, it's a cheeky way to do it, but hey, if it works. Now Jill can use the double bow.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I really want to check again while we're here. Do me a favor and go into manage at some point. Okay, we can't fuck around with skills. You can give Ike Nihil. Because you have to take off celerity for it, but you saw where he is. He doesn't need it to snap.
That's fair.
If the Burger King crocs Luna, you're fucking dead.
Love that.
Most likely. I don't see you surviving
Love that. Love a random gameplay.
that. You could also back spike up if you're worried at all, but I think he'll be fine, probably.
How do you fly?
Has he capped any stats?
I don't think so. Oh,
Speed and defense. Those are pretty good.
Those are good. Yeah, sure.
Actually, Beck's levels would be almost pretty sure to give him strength at this point.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go!
Hell yeah. Oh, 37 might be his cap.
You hate to see it.
37 is his cap.
That res though. Become even tankier.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. Just yeah.
Sounded insincere.
No. Just yeah.
He will become ungovernable.
What are you gonna do? Tell Ike no? His res is capped. No cap magic though.
That's pretty decent.
As a beefy boy.
Let's go hard, but more axe.
Sure. Silver bullets.
Silver bullets. Almost rolls a silver killer and silver killer axe. This killer axe.
I was about to say, silver killer axe. I want one of those. Do we have to bring that still?
I think it's on Jill.
Is it? It is.
Jill.
Check our supports while we're here.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I like you. Boom.
Boop.
Not yet. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, so you could potentially end this turn one. It depends on what the hammer does. But you could also stick around, fight some shit, try to get some experience, grind up support, but we still have other maps ahead of us.
We will find him in for.
People who are doing Vine?
They are fine to be in front.
Aww. I want them to bring back Vine.
They won't. We have TikTok now.
But Vine was better!
It's essentially the same thing.
Except worse.
If Vine stuck around, it would have turned into what TikTok is.
Fuck you! Not a turn one kill, but he kills himself on enemy phase. Or you could, you know, do it honest with the way the game wants you to.
No.
He had capped strength, right? Huh.
I don't want to do it honest, Bueno.
You know what's funny though? I found out the first time I played the game. If you have them close enough to each other, you can still get support bonuses through the wall.
He's cutting me.
He does. So neither of you can skill the other. don't just click and turn.
What?
Make sure that no one's in danger that shouldn't be in danger. And also have your Lagoos transform. Because they will just die if you don't.
Unless the Black Knight moves first.
He might, but I don't know.
Yep.
Oh, I guess also, if you care, there's special dialogue with Lavelle for Soniki, Micaiah, Raphael. That's talking, not fighting. And he won't attack any of those three. There's special combat dialogue for Har, Astrid. Oliver had it. Me. I'm gonna bring it up every time, you fucker.
This is a horrible, horrible man.
Takes one to know one.
It's a horrible, horrible man.
You would know.
Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
Damn.
I actually, in my first playthrough, replayed this map because I accidentally killed the Black Knight too fast and I didn't get the Wishblade.
Damn, these guys.
I mean, they're not really hurting hard, they're just not dying in one hit.
It's only because I can't move.
Yeah. You're slow.
I hate to see it. That would have killed.
It would've. It did.
If she went first and did that, would have killed.
Yeah. No.
What?
You have untransformed Lagoos in range. She's not a royal. No.
What?
Kurt Naga.
Care about him?
Jesus.
Where is he?
Over on the left. At least move him back behind where he can't get hit or something. Jesus, my guy.
Doesn't matter.
Fuck, dude.
Oh. Oh no, 11 damage twice.
Enough things hit, they will go down. That's a problem.
That is a blow.
I kind of wish it had. You and your cavalier attitude.
We've got a reset button, that's all else fails.
Jesus!
What?
These are people!
No, they're not.
They're digital people!
Yes, that can be saved by the reset button.
So we should just disvalue their lives because of that?
If I happen to fuck up in my attempt to save time. Yes.
Wow. You've changed.
I don't think I have, actually. God. Soft.
He could have been fucked.
Could have been, yeah. And that would have been game over. We wouldn't even have to hit the reset button for that one.
Soth isn't the game over condition
He's-
anymore.
I thought it was.
Nope, now it's just Ike and Micaiah.
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Oh no, 15 down.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is, if that other 11 had hit, she'd be looking pretty dicey right now.
Would not be dead still.
Guess we'll see if something else can hit her or not.
I guess we would. I certainly would.
That's obvious.
You know what? The Black Knight didn't go first.
You don't say.
Figured that out just now.
Did it really take you that long to realize?
Yeah.
Good God, man.
Looking for some crack.
Good God, man. By the way, small thing, but I kind of like that Ike and the Black Knight didn't have combat dialogue. They already said everything they needed to say.
Yes. We just listened to them talk for 20 minutes.
It wasn't 20
It
minutes.
wasn't.
Would you mind terribly, while you're over that way, grabbing my other mellow yellow from the fridge?
I wouldn't mind.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I get it. I'm a burden. Thank you, Fred. No, Candy gets to do more of a what? Oh, bitch. So many bad guys.
Are you?
There's the Black Knight moving. Oh, on enemy phase, there's dialogue.
Let's see how you handle this.
Let's see how you handle this. L plus ratio, bitch.
Impressive. Most impressive.
That's gotta be a Darth Vader reference.
You think so?
It's gotta be.
We still forgot to give Edward the vague Cotty.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh.
You're much stronger than before.
I have you to thank for that. I grew stronger through our previous fight.
You did other stuff since that. That was so long ago.
To be honest, I was overjoyed when I heard that the Black Knight was still alive. That surprised me. I felt neither sadness nor hate, just joy. My hands were shaking with anticipation. I couldn't wait to fight my most formidable enemy again. Your swordsmanship was fearsome. Fiercer and more powerful than any I've ever seen.
You know, they say if a rivalry lasts longer than 7 years, you are no longer rivals.
You're
gay.
just gay.
You're just gay.
After our duel 3 years ago, not 7 years yet, 3 years, I trained hard, trying to remember all of your skills and techniques.
Well, they had their duel 3 years ago. How long was it before that and when Grail died?
a year?
Damn it.
I mean, that's what it was. At the end of towards the end of Path of Radiance, Ike is like, man, it's only been a year since we set on this journey, Princess Alencia.
Damn it. General Gawain was invincible at the time he trained me. To surpass him was my ultimate goal as a swordsman.
Was I as skillful as you remember my father in his prime years? Do you see his shadow in my sword?
I certainly did, Ike. Thanks to you, I was able to fight my master at the height of his glory days.
Burger King Zelgius. You were my father's killer. And my last teacher.
I spent most of my life shrouded in darkness. But my life had meaning. Now, I am certain of it. Fira, I will wait for you in the afterlife. Yeah, we just killed all those guys over there.
Let's move on. We don't have much time left.
The swords are calling to each other.
Nope.
No?
That's not Micaiah.
Oh, the swords are calling to each other. Like, did I read that wrong? That's what it says. That's what it says.
Wrong character, douche novel.
The holy sword, Alandite, is the counterpart to your sword, Ragnell. I think it wants you to take it up. Can you still fight?
Yes. I'll keep fighting. I won't stop until I die.
Well, that's a game over condition.
Exactly, that's why I'll stop.
We'll all stop. What's happening? What?
You bear the mark. So that's your secret, is it? The blood of the Laguz runs through your veins.
Yes. There was someone on my father's side who was with the Laguz. My lord, the brand. Do you know of a way to remove it? This cursed thing, I'm an outcast from my family. I joined the military to escape the shame and hatred in their eyes. I live in fear of discovery. When I think that I might see that same shame and hatred in another's eyes, I come close to despair. I have lived my life alone, unable to trust or become close to anyone.
Such loneliness and isolation, you poor child. It pains me to tell you that I know of no way to remove your brand.
I understand. It was a foolish question. I apologize.
It grows back.
With the
Lord
brand on.
Sage,
Yes.
I realized some years ago that I was aging more slowly than others do.
And you wish to conceal that fact.
And they probably don't have much in the way of
Is that
skin
why you
grafting
rarely remove your
technology.
armor, even when indoors?
Probably nothing.
Yes, but this ruse will not last indefinitely. In a few years, I will be forced to leave this army service.
And once again, you will be alone.
I am accustomed to being alone. My only hesitation is that I will miss studying the sword under my commander, General Gawain.
When the time comes for you to leave, will you come to me, perhaps?
My lord?
We share a similar condition. I see something familiar within you. I can understand your pain and isolation.
But why me?
I have a task that I must accomplish. With you at my side, I would feel more confident of my success.
If I join you, will I be redeemed?
I cannot say. At the very least, however, you will no longer be alone. And neither will I.
That is enough then.
Manipulation.
You have made my decision simple. When I leave here, I will find you. I am a soldier in the Dayan army. I serve
said
under the
that.
command of General Gawain.
Yeah.
My name
I didn't quite say that.
is
Right.
Zelgius. May I ask your name, my Lord Sage?
My name? Of course.
It's burgers.
Oh. But we didn't get to hear it.
Whose memory was that? It's just one of many. They're swirling everywhere. The tower resonates with their strength. But who is it? Who do they belong to? There's such sadness. Zelgius met someone. One lonely soul calling to another. But he's no longer with us. Zelgius is gone. Now the soul that remains is once more alone.
So on a New Game Plus playthrough, also we got Alendite. We get a second double S rank sword.
Can that be used by anybody else?
It can be used by anybody.
There you go.
Yep, pretty good. On a New Game Plus playthrough, you get another scene there, a memory scene specifically to do with Ike and his family. Because the same guy talking to Zelgius in that scene witnessed the day that Ike's mother was murdered by Grail. And that the whole memory scene that plays there kind of brings it back to the forefront of Ike's memory because, as you remember from last game, he learned that from Volk. He didn't know that before. Turns out, Ike was a first-person witness to it as well, but he repressed the memory
Oh.
because trauma.
Oh.
So, on New Game Plus playthrough, you get that additional scene, which comes into play in a few maps here. Why is he holding an... Oh, because the hammer.
I don't think any enemies near.
I know. Would you like to tell me a story as we climb?
Other way around.
Oh, would you like me to tell you a story as we climb?
What kind of story?
Thought that was playing into Yune's childlike wonder.
I mean, either way works.
One from long ago. Long before the grandparents of anyone here were born.
Well, except Kirknaga.
Micaiah, maybe?
I don't know. Maybe. I think probably not, because she's not full of goose. She's branded, so.
In the very beginning of this world, there was only water. Until one day, a girl appeared. The girl was very clever, and she forged the first land. She made trees and flowers, and then she created beings. Jesus.
Ah. The story of the grand creation. Heard it. Wake me when it's over.
Damn, Timarn.
I read the Bible. It's dumb.
Shit! Fuck! Oh, that's right. I was too busy being flabbergasted.
That's like.
The girl was you, right, Yune? Or are you talking about Ashira?
Both, really. And neither, actually. I'll get there. At first, the girl was excited by her new world, and she thought of little else. Then she started feeling lonely, so she split into two girls. Everyone, every being she created was different from her. Not a single person could truly understand her. All alone, she grew sadder and sadder, crying for thousands of years.
What a crybaby.
But a little bit.
Damn.
Then some creatures began to grow and change, becoming more clever and sophisticated.
Happy birthday, Drew!
They tried to comfort the girl, eventually grew closer to her. That was the birth of Zunama. Of Zumba. They were your ancestors. Bjork, Lagoons, everyone.
In Benyon, we are taught that the Zunama were human. Bjork ancestors. It makes me wonder what else in my country has been warped beyond recognition.
Probably a lot of it.
Damn.
It's possible the truth was simply misunderstood. Like the way everyone calls me a dark god.
But James Earl Jones is... Never mind.
But let me continue. The Zunama worshipped the girl as their own goddess. They said her hair was as striking a color as dawn's first light. So they gave her a name. The Goddess of Dawn. She was a much-loved goddess.
Goddess of Dawn.
The Goddess of Dawn. The Zunama continued to evolve, change, giving rise to a variety of races and tribes across the land. Naturally, each of the races thought their own was superior to the others, and conflicts arose between them.
I want to say, is racism natural, but, history's against me on this one.
Well, it's not necessarily that racism is natural, but what is natural is people assuming that they are more important than other people.
Yeah.
ego is natural, for sure. The goddess tried to make peace among their people, but nothing could stop the warring Tsunama. Trying to separate the factions, the goddess gave them different names, Laguz and Bjork. The goddess invented racial profiling.
Oh no. Claude would hate this.
But this only intensified their conflict. Yeah, that makes sense. And then the Great Flood occurred. You know how Noah's Ark happened because of racism? Maybe that was part of it. It doesn't really go over it.
I have not read enough of the Bible to know.
If memory serves, really what they go over is humans being shitty. I'm gonna try again.
Ooh, yeah.
The goddess was only trying to bring an end to the fighting.
That's some Old Testament shit right there.
Yeah. But her power was so great that all the continents were drowned in the flood. All except Telius.
Are you sure about this story? It's very different from the histories that we've each been taught.
I told you I'm God, right?
A god.
That's true. Half of God. True. In Hatari we learned that the flood was a punishment, but this sounds like she didn't even do it intentionally.
My goodness, that's why we've always been so... that the Dark God must not be released from the medallion. Laguz rulers have been taught this for generations, though it's particularly stressed in times of war. Among Bjork nations, we only know a vague fairy tale about the Dark God stirring up a great disaster. Right.
Neither Laguz nor the Bjork have an accurate depiction by the sound of it. I wonder what where the story got twisted. There's another standing in our way. I have a feeling he might be able to tell us. What? Daddy?
Huh?
My daddy. Just beyond these doors. My daddy is waiting.
Stop saying that.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I can't explain why I don't like that. I just don't.
Something in the very core of my being is against that. Degensia, King of Goldoa. He's supposed to be one of the three who defeated the Dark God, Yune.
He's been blessed by Ashira. Not only that, but it's a powerful, resilient blessing from long ago. He may be nearly impossible to defeat. Let's get everyone together. There's no better time than now. I was hoping to avoid this until we reached Ashira. Actually, I hope not to have to do it at all. But she's left me no choice. I will give you the blessing of Yune, goddess of chaos and freedom. In their natural state, the attacks of mortal creatures have no effect on divine beings. When Ashira set out to defeat me, She gathered her strongest warriors and bestowed them with some of her power. This is called the Goddess's Blessing. She empowered the dual swords of the Bjork swordsman, Aldina. Oh, swordswoman. Did that say swordsman?
It did, but same thing.
Okay. The Lagoo's warrior soul.
Stefan's great-great-great-granddaddy.
And Deginsia, the leader of the dragon tribe, were also blessed. I failed then, but this time I will be different. I'll use Ashira's own tricks, and I won't be defeated. Everyone, take some time to take some time
To shit yourselves.
to ready yourselves. Be sure to equip your best weapons. I'll begin when everyone is ready.
Okay, so if it wasn't clear from the warning she just gave you, and neat info. If it wasn't clear from the warning she just gave you, equip your best weapons. Those weapons will receive a blessing. They will be the only ones able to damage blessed enemies and divine enemies. So do your preps as you see fit.
Equip your breast weapons.
I will say, I don't necessarily think you should do it since you've only got a couple sword users here, but you might be able to do it based off of all your various weaponry you have across everyone. But blessing the Worm Slayer isn't an awful thing since you're about to fight a bunch of dragons. Just saying. And don't forget, you also have the Vague Kadi as a double S option as well, if you'd rather bless that.
Between that and Alendite, which is better?
I would say probably Alendite, but I don't really remember what the stat spread on the Vague Kadi is like off the top of my head. But Alendite's a 1-2 range, so your call. But like, you've got 3 double S axe rank people. One of them can bless Irvin, while like if you have one of the Wyvern Riders do it, Titania can bless a Worm Slayer, perhaps. If you want to do that. Between Har and Jill, you could bless one of your really strong axes besides the Irvin. Yeah. Edward had one, so does Ike. They get infinite durability when they become blessed. So you don't even have to worry about it. Yeah, when I played, I had Ike bless Ragnell. My Micaiah didn't have double S rank flight, so she blessed Valora. Soth blessed the Basilar, while Heather blessed the Peshcats. Rolf blessed the Double Bow. Although compare that against your gun. 20 might, 15 crit, 22 might, 5 crit, 1-2 range.
Like rest blessing purge for Mickey.
Oh, that is an option. Yeah. You could bless Siege Tomes. But what else? Like, for Sonicy, you have an option between Cymbeline or Rex Flame. I forget what the stat boosts they give are, so maybe make your choice off that. It's kind of potato-potato. It doesn't say there. You have to go check her stat screen while it's equipped. So Cymbeline gives her +5 defense and res. While the Rex Flame would give her +3 speed. Oh, she's getting the +5 defense and res from somewhere else. I'm not sure from what. Oh well. Yeah, but Blessed Siege Tones aren't bad. You can just hit across the map with those. That's fun.
Harold.
You could bless Harold.
Bless Harold.
I think I had Jill bless the Brave Axe since I had a couple double S axe users on board. But it's your call. I definitely had Marsha bless the Brave Lance because I brought Methany, so she blessed the Wishblade. It's not as strong, but that Brave effect is nice.
It is. Bless Harold.
And I guess technically Alencia is an option to bless the Vague Cotty if you really wanted, but I think Amity is probably better. Vague Cotty is just like a slightly stronger killing edge, more or less, if I remember correctly. If he's gonna have Alendite, he doesn't need the Tempest Blade.
That's fair. Cool sword.
With a die attached to it.
I feel like the Vague Cotty might be more worth since it would be gaining infinite durability.
True, but you wouldn't be able to damage blessed enemies or the final boss with her Amity.
No, I mean...
Oh, from Edward?
Yeah, Edward.
I see what you're saying, but the same downsides I just said would also apply to Alendite if you didn't bless it. But I could check the stats spread on Vague Cotty. I might be wrong about it kind of being a souped up killing edge. No, only 5 crits, so I was wrong.
It does have higher might, but it's not.
You also get a might boost to the weapon when it gets blessed. So it's like... The real thing between Vague Cotty versus Alendite, if you don't have enough sword users to bless them both, is the 2 points of might versus the 1-2 range.
The Wii is really working.
It is working. That is a correct way to describe this. Bless Thani, I guess.
Just bless Thani. Bless my Fanny.
Ew.
We got something.
You got the Rexor, but that got sent to the convoy. Like the commenter said, though, you could also bless the Purge Tome if you wanted. That's an option.
I could bless the Purged.
Oh no, we used it up, I guess. Oh wait, shit, she has to use a fucking arm scroll. Can we use that in this menu? I sure hope we can.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Really use button.
In the Battle Prep menu in Path of Radiance, you can't use items. You have to go back to base.
Well, that's stupid. That's why this is a better game.
I mean,
In some ways.
they're both very good, though, I think.
I miss support colors.
Yeah. Although we didn't get a whole lot of those in Path of Radiance.
Yeah.
We didn't really build our team around getting people who could support each other.
Got Aura for sure.
She's Riz maxing. I mean, look at her. There is an argument to be made: Basilard versus Peshkats. Basilard is stronger, but again, like Alendite versus Veikati, Peshkats is 1-2 range. But I forget how much stronger the Basilard is.
Let's find out.
13 might, 18 might, and it's got some crit to it.
I think we'll do the base lord.
Yeah, there is a lot of jank in this game, but that's part of what makes it fun to me, because a lot of the jank comes from like jumping around between the armies and the balance being completely weird because of that.
Can we give her off by Elway?
You could give him one, but you can't equip it.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Don't forget the info.
No.
Base conversations.
I'm gonna forget the info.
So close. Are you all right, Mickey?
No.
I'm just glad we didn't get the Japanese version of the game. Yeah, there's a lot with that one that is not so nice.
Yes, I'm fine. How are you, Soph? Are you alright? You're not hurt?
I'm not a child, Mickey. When are you going to start treating me like an adult?
Show me your hand.
What?
Look at your hands. They're so big. They were so small when we met.
Mickey. Ah, sorry. Am I interrupting something? Commander!
It's alright, Ike. How can we help you?
I was scrounging around in my stuff and found some extra medicine. I figured I'd ask around and see if anyone needed it. I need to go get ready. Hey, there's no rush. We still have... He didn't catch a word of that, did he?
He has to go masturbate.
Fuck, dude.
I'm sorry about that. I am sorry about him.
You should be. How long have you been with him?
A long time. I met him when I was hiding in the back alleys in the back rooms of Navasa.
He just no-clipped in there.
For 10 years ago. He was so skinny, but his gaze was so piercing. I wondered how such a young boy could look like that. One day I noticed he was standing close to me, just watching. He continued like that for a few days. One day, I held out my hand. He was suspicious of me, but came over anyway. He looked like a scared animal. Then, his little hand slipped into mine. It was shaking. His fingers were so thin and frail. I couldn't let go after that. After that, we traveled together all over. the continent. No matter where we went, we were always together. Except for, like, when he was with you.
First time I met him, he'd hidden on a ship we were taking. He mentioned he was looking for someone who was like family to him. It was you he was searching for, wasn't it?
I tried to leave him behind. When we went to Crimea, I split off from him and took the ship to Benyon. But when I reached Benyon, war had broken out between Crimea and Dane. I knew I had to return to Dane to look for him. I couldn't find him, so I went to Crimea, but I still couldn't find him.
I took him!
He was with me. He was mine.
You're my child now.
You are my child now.
Oh, man.
We found each other again after the war. In Dane. In the back rooms of Nefasa, where we first met.
You took routes opposite to each other.
When I told him why I disappeared, he got so angry. I'd never seen him get so emotional before.
I can't say that I blame him. I'd be pretty furious if I heard someone that I loved was wandering around 2 countries at war. Besides, I'm sure he'd hidden his feelings about being abandoned until he saw you again.
I thought I was reaching the limit of how long I could stay with him. He grew each and every day, but I remained the same. I didn't want him to be harmed by the curse I lived with. Can you imagine how hard it would have been on him?
You mean the blood of the Lagoos?
So you knew. Did you find out from the boy who's always beside you?
Except right now?
Except right now?
Because you left him at the bottom of the tower?
Because mages are bad in this game?
Oh! Soren. Yeah. I guess you both knew how to recognize people with a similar nature.
Yes. He and I are both branded.
Don't use that word. You and Soren are both people. Just like me and everyone else.
People. You're just like Yune. We call both Lagoos and Bjorks people.
Why should I care about the color of your hair, eyes, and skin? Or your ears, wings, or tail? No matter how long you live or what powers you possess, we're the same. At the end of the day, we're all people. To think otherwise is cringe.
Soft talks that way too. His time with you changed him. Thank you, Ike. I've made up my mind.
About what? I didn't realize we were doing anything but talking.
I thought I might travel to a far-off place after all this was over. But I won't. I'll go back to Dane. No matter what happens, I'll have Soth by my side. I have nothing to fear as long as he's with me.
Seems the feelings between the two of you run both ways. But that's probably the wisest choice for Damien! And Soth, too. Anyway.
Oh, may I have some medicine?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Survive, Micaiah. We need you. And the goddess you host.
You're a game over condition.
So true, bestie. To save the people of It's the most I win kind of thing.
Nah, I win. I'm a game over condition.
Shit.
Zelgius is the Burger King.
Was
The Burger King. I don't know what to say. It's unbelievable.
What was he like in Benyon?
The way that word started was... What was he like in bit? Yeah.
I mean,
He was...
He was the right-hand man of my most trusted aide, Duke Sephiroth of Persis.
We go back and forth between calling him Sephiroth and stuff.
well, he hasn't really exhibited any Sephiroth-like tendencies.
That's fair. No one-wingedness or genocidalness.
He was a hero, the perfect general, and was the best swordsman in all of Tellius. Well, I guess now the second best swordsman in all of... He was never anything but loyal. But he was serving another country.
Makes me wonder how Sephiroth is doing.
I doubt he's been turned to stone. Even though he was captured by Lacane and forcibly removed from his post, he'll have found a way to persevere. Sigrun always says there's no other master of the arcane arts who can compare to the Duke of Persis.
It's really hard for any of the mages to compare to anything in this game.
Ike, don't tell me you suspect Sephiroth of being a bad unit.
Well, look at the facts. Mages suck in this game.
Listen, I
am one. That is my curse to bear.
This is my cross to bear. Do not trouble your mind with that thought. He would never betray me. But he might be a bad unit.
It's nice to think so, but if he's not petrified, he'd have received a message from Yune. So, where is he?
Have you checked in your ass?
God damn it.
The goddess isn't perfect.
What was that?
She said so herself.
Oh, I did say that, didn't
I
I?
did say that, didn't I?
Maybe the message didn't reach everyone.
You have to admit, that's a weak excuse. Let's leave it at that for now.
It's pretty cringe.
We need to focus on moving forward.
Please, let's. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something for you.
What is it?
It's rock. Bye.
It's this cool rock I made.
Made?
She drew one.
Well, you're my trusted aide, just like Sephiroth. You have to live, so protect yourself with this.
A mercenary with a contract to act as aide to the Empress of Benyon. Who'd have thought? But thank you, Saneki.
You're welcome, Mike. And thank you. Boop.
Pavis!
Pavis.
What's up, y'all? Pavis Productions here.
Pavis. So,
Ike, take a look at this. Hey now, you're a rock star. Where'd you stumble across it? Inside the tower. I thought of using it myself, but... yeah, I don't think that it's right for you. Indeed. That's why I brought it here for you to use.
Ask your doctor if this is right for you.
Thanks. It's a very rare item. I'm in your debt. It's the least I could do. Gourd!
Gourd.
That's bad.
Nice. Is Pavis good?
Yeah, that's just a chance to say no to damage.
Oh, okay.
It's the skill Tibarn had until we took it off of him.
Ah.
And we can mess around with skills again, right? Or, no, not here, but in the actual battle prep we should be able to. So just double check, make sure we have all the weapons equipped we want.
God bless those breaths and these great fangs.
I mean, yeah. Otherwise, what the fuck are they gonna do?
Sure.
Alright.
Lee, you need to calm down.
Give it.
There it goes. Calm down.
I think we're all ready. I'll need the Lagoos to transform.
And roll out.
Let's begin. Let's begin.
Begin the begin.
Alright, I'm done. That was really hard. I think I need a rest.
Mickey, are you feeling alright? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. I just have low blood sugar.
Nope, wrong character.
I'm fine. I just have low blood sugar.
What happened to Yune?
Oh, she died.
Oh no.
She's sleeping. She wants to take it from. She wants us to take it from here.
Alright. If we're all set, let's move out.
Daddy.
Ew.
That is a word for father.
Yeah, I forget. Who was Degencia?
No. First Nagna. I wasn't expecting this.
Shoot.
Okay. It's safe to assume that you've come prepared to fight?
Nope.
How many times have I said it, Neil? How many times have I warned against starting another war? We betrayed our vow to the goddess. We should have learned, but the fighting never stopped. Now we must pay for our crimes. We must take responsibility and accept Ashira's judgment.
Fuck that noise.
I will not
No.
be responsible.
You don't understand. It wasn't the war that awoke the goddess. It was my song. The Galder of Release freed the goddess.
You can't expect me to believe that. We will wait here patiently for the punishment we deserve. You are unwilling to await judgment. Sorry, if you are willing to await judgment.
Oh shit, he's gonna go Super Saiyan.
You will stand against the greatest of dragons.
Sombron has something to say about that.
Well, no, he is here, is he?
Fair enough. That's a big boy.
That's a big boy.
Jesus.
Daddy,
Oh
no.
my goodness.
Why must we fight? There must be a way to talk this through.
It's no use, Kurth. We have no choice but to fight.
Eat him.
We must reach the goddess, and not even the king of dragons can stand in our way.
He's standing in your way.
Well, we'll fucking kill him then.
He's standing in the bathtub.
Then we'll fucking kill him then.
Okay.
Do you think I won't? I'll kill any one of my friends. So, as I mentioned before, the dragons will not only not attack Ina and Kurth, they won't clap back against them at all.
Oh.
So you could, in theory, if you wanted to, for one or both of them, give them Paragon and let them go to town.
I suppose I could.
Or give them Dragon Foe and let them go to town.
That's fair.
Yeah, really? That's what you do if you have any interest in, like, trying to power level either of them.
I don't know if
Which is fair if you don't want to. I'm just saying it's an option.
you might as well put Paragon on him.
So you can pretty much just get free experience.
Could put Dragon on him so he does something worth a damn.
So true, besties.
Just anything, just fucking anything.
God damn. I think it might be worth checking. At the very least, Deginsia will have skills. I think Nasir and Gareth might too. I don't know about the rest of the dragons. And also we'll check our supports. See if any of them want to kiss more now. Titania and Astrid want to kiss more, and so do Nyla and Raphael!
Yes.
Woo.
Perfection.
I've done the Kurth training arc here. It's super not worth doing. I said before to him, when I told him about it, that it's... Or really when we talked about Kurth Naga when he got recruited, that he's not the best of units. He's not the worst of units. It's really just something fun you can do if you're into that sort of thing.
It was the best of dragons, it was the worst of...
And as someone who has trained his fair share of Ests, I like the Zero to Hero arc, but that's just me.
Evidently, it's not just you.
It's also worth pointing out, you only have to defeat Deginsia to clear this map. You can't one-turn it, at least not easily. But the dragons, the red ones, I think they take more damage from, I want to say magic, but it might be worth checking, while the white ones take more damage from physical attacks. Not like they're super effective, but they just have higher defense
Oh
and
my god, she's doubling something.
Actually, yeah, I'm pretty surprised about that. But
Oh my god.
are you willing to flip a weighted coin?
That is gonna kill her if it hits.
And then she's in range of other things on enemy face.
That is gonna... Well, it might change.
You know what? That's fair. It is your call. Do what you will.
She was doubling it. This is such a rare opportunity.
Bet you never thought you'd see a mage do that.
I know, right?
No, I haven't trained Kurth myself in this game. I've got 2 completed playthroughs under my belt myself. But I have trained the likes of Lyre, and Heather, and a whole smorgasbord of mid units. I have yet to use Meg or Fiona.
There's a veritable smorgasbord.
Do me a favor real quick, just because I can't remember. Hit me. Go hover over those lighter squares on the left. Okay. Those ones are covered, so you can use those if you have to, and those slightly darker ones that diagonal from that white dragon. You see them, the slightly darker ones? Those are Wardwood. They're plus 10 res.
His cheeks.
You can rend. The question is, will you?
I don't need to.
Well, rending certainly wouldn't hurt.
It wouldn't hurt, no, but it's not like a necessity like it often is. Why are these dragons so easy to kill?
Maybe it has something to do with the fact that it's a capped out leaf. Or maybe it has something to do with the fact that, we're on easy mode.
Well, yes, but I'm just talking compared to the people we fought just a second ago.
I don't fucking know, man. I might be misremembering, but I think they are like super weighted resistance versus defense.
Evidently.
Hell yeah.
So dead.
Oh, but yeah, go check out the Gensia real quick when you're done moving to Tagia. Interesting maneuver.
What?
Just moving her up like that. The dragons can all attack from 2 squares.
Oh, that's fair.
Minutes? But check out the Gensia. Okay. Yeah, big numbers, so when you're ready to take him on, be sure. And double check his skills. I think he has Nihil. He doesn't, at least not on this difficulty. Ire is his mastery skill, that's the one that's instant kill. Night Tide, we talked about that with Kurt. Mantle is the interesting one here. That one is basically the blessing from the goddess. Anyone with Mantle has to be attacked with a blessed weapon.
Go.
She's probably fine.
I would never hit that.
But this isn't you that's going for the 19.
Never hit that.
But you hit a 9!
It's fair. It's not a real 9, though.
9% crit? I'm fairly confident displayed crit is 100% accurate.
That's a crit, it doesn't matter.
Well, now, I don't know about that. That's exactly.
That's exactly. Gotta go for that.
And he canceled that dragon twice.
Twice.
He's gonna need to put out 2 apology videos. Jesus Christ. Let's be honest. Do you actually dislike Typhlosion after that?
I don't even know what it is.
I also don't really know what it is, nor do I care.
So the new Typhlosion
Like
lore...
third hand
Yeah.
demon here.
So what the new Typhlosion lore apparently is in, I forget which game, there was originally like an out of... Yup. Yup, we love ourselves a queen. And I forget which game it was supposed to be in. I think like Gold and Silver, they cut a book that would have, if you went out of your way to read it, it basically had a story about a Typhlosion who could shapeshift, which makes enough sense because I forget what it's called, but like the yokai or whatever that Typhlosion is loosely based on can do that. And it was a trickster kind of Pokemon. So it shapeshifted into the form of a human and basically groomed a human child and then made her bear its child. And then he like fucked off for some reason. And then she gave birth to like a half human, half Pokemon child.
Imagine why they would have cut that.
Oh, they're just ready to transform off the bat. I didn't even catch that. So you don't even have to use the Lagoose Gems.
Typhlosion's name, Diddy.
Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. I like Typhlosion. He's my favorite Johto star. Fuck you and your chicken strips. Be very careful about where you place your peeps. Your squishy ones, at any rate.
Or maybe Drake.
Oh god.
How much can I punch down these very high people?
Yeah.
Or what's his butt? The Miramax guy.
Miramax?
Was the guy that the like Me Too movement like came up trying to get rid of?
Harvey Wines?
Yeah, Harvey Weinstein.
Oh. Yikes. We don't like him. There's a reason my name is Astrid. Have you ever seen How to Train Your Dragon?
Yes. I'm gonna whip you into shape.
Damn.
Shape,
Astrid, you went me into shape.
shape it up.
Did you
Yeah,
just put
it's true.
Sonic in range?
Is she in range?
Double check that white dragon.
This one right
No.
This one
Yeah.
right here? I guess I do. I guess I do for that.
Yeah. Someone has to keep an eye out for this sort of thing. The white dragon, she might have lived though, because I think the white dragons attack off of magic. Magic is its higher stat, so yes. The white dragons attack off magic. So she probably would have been fine, but she wouldn't have done so much damage in return.
She was standing on cover at least.
Yeah, which boosts her defense, not her resistance. Also, I'm not sure if you're still there, one viewer, but I really love that that username. My queen, you must promise me that you'll survive this war. You are the brightest light in my life. I couldn't bear to lose you now. I know our future will be a glorious one. If only we can live through this.
I see. Well, if that's your wish, I'll do everything in my power to grant it.
Talk about a power couple.
Now they kiss.
Let's be honest, they were already kissing. She could crit. Or proc, I forget what the one for wolves is. It's not roar. It might be roar.
What candle brand makes the mug jars?
I don't know. Well, it's on the thing. It's our own candle company.
What's special about that jar?
It's just
It's got a...
it's a mason mug thing.
Oh, I didn't see the handle.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I didn't see the handle until just now. You know.
So you can melt it down and then drink it.
Yeah.
I found them.
She crit!
I found them at a price chopper.
God damn.
We love ourselves a queen.
How many dragons are there?
And
All the enemies are dragons on this map. Pretty much every dragon from the dragon country, except for the 2 that are in our army, joined the bad guys. And that's not exaggerating.
They Yu-Gi-Oh!
They what?
Their health was just going down like Yu-Gi-Oh! Counters.
Well, we've got a team of busted-ass, super strong humans at this point.
and Micaiah
And Micaiah and Sonic.
and Kurthnaga.
And Kurthnaga. Let's be honest, and Sonic.
Oh, sauce. Great name.
He's like, not as bad as them, but he fell off.
Astrid's a monster.
I told you. Have you seen How to Train Your Dragon?
Miss me with that shit. I haven't seen the third. Feel the power of Ashira's faithful.
So that's a thing about this boss. He has an AoE attack.
Didn't do anything.
That's got me because of difficulty. I remember that actually being a little annoying.
Oh no, he hit.
Oh no! I believe the ones flanking him on either side are,
What's this look like?
are you just gonna see if you can end it?
I just want to see what it looks like. Nope.
What about Titania with the Worm Slayer?
What about tits on?
Not bad, but not great. I mean, you could physic her up.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
But there's enough baddies around there that I would be scared of doing that.
Can you do it twice?
Let's see.
Our dancer is not near enough for that.
Let's see. Hold on. It's 44. Well, if they both hit, that's 40.
That's if they connect, yeah.
It's 44.
I can attack from 2 range.
Oh, that's much better, but
That's
not
the
the
seer.
one we're looking at.
That's another.
That's another 20. So that's
Oh wait, actually, Titania can hit with the Worm Slayer. Kanto the one space away. Ike can move to where she was, trade it from her, and then hit with it also. and what's his strength compared to hers?
That's-
17, 20. I think we have a kill. Just maybe.
Let's go.
Do we want to do math to make sure, or are we just gonna go?
We're just gonna go.
Okay, let's go.
We can
Let's just fucking do it. Nothing to defend.
We're going perfectly. We're going solely on vibes, right?
We don't really play Fire Emblem, we just sort of feel it.
Yes.
So you
Do some fucking NBA Jam alley-oop nonsense.
Unless he procs ire on the clapback here. That would suck.
that would suck.
But baby, we're high rollers.
Faithless. By denying your judgment, you'll merely rush to your death.
L plus ratio, dickhead. God, that health bar.
Back in the day, before the back rooms was a thing.
Good flash, good flash.
She did it.
Leveled up.
She did it.
And a level, and a level. She's got a lot of stats capped already, though, so I don't expect much from this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, we got a hit point back.
No, that just increases her max HP, not her current HP. And does Ike just clutch this up?
Let's find out.
Here, hold this.
You can just pick the Word Slayer when you go to attack.
Weird.
He doesn't just clutch it up, but we got Tibarn in the wings.
Got Tibarn waiting in the wings.
Deginsia, Dragon King. I can see you have no intention of letting us pass.
Let me show you the power of friendship.
I follow my goddess's decrees. Why, my will is unwavering.
I have no choice then. Be on your guard.
Very well, Bjork General. Our blessings may be equal and opposite, but your strength is a mere fraction of mine. Show me your best.
Nice, nuanced character writing. Now eat this, dipshit. We got Tibarn waiting to clutch this up.
One more hit.
Tibarn, king of penises.
I never would have believed that one day I'd be facing off against you. Life sure is funny sometimes.
Even you, Tibarn. Don't make me kill you. You haven't got a chance.
Don't be so sure about that. You just might be surprised. Besides, you've got a lot to answer for, Deginsia. You'll finally pay the price for all those years of inaction and indifference as your kin were butchered and enslaved.
You short-sighted fool. You still don't understand. All right. I'm waiting. Show me what you've got.
L plus ratio, bitch.
I'm going to turn you into meatloaf. Meatloaf.
I'm making feathers out of a chicken. Or a dragon in this case.
Only one level? For the final boss?
That's not the final boss.
Oh, well,
That's the third to last boss.
for this bit.
Has my body grown old? Or is it my heart?
Maybe it's the fucking hole.
What I really love the most is that I didn't have to tell you something to do to get a couple new toys. It just sort of worked out.
Well done.
They say when you're dying, your body expels all sorts of...
It sounds like it's the heart.
Daddy.
You.
It says father, but I've been saying daddy because it makes Bueno get skeeved out.
Yeah.
Don't lose your head now, boy.
That's mine to take.
This wound is nothing. Your power How could you defeat me? I was blessed by Ashira herself. I gave them my blessings.
It's Yune.
Yune, is that you? Eh? That war long ago. I'm so sorry you were right. I'm so sorry. You were right to fight against me. I was young and immature. The Great Flood was a result of my unchecked emotions. You don't have to apologize, Yune. I always knew that you weren't actually evil. You were just too powerful.
Just two big dudes talking to each other.
So, why did you choose Ashira again? I had hoped that this time you would join me and help protect the people. I'm sorry, Yune, but I've done worse to you. Long ago, we made a vow before the goddess Ashira herself. We vowed that we, the Lagoos and Bjork, would never commit the same genocidal sins. We didn't keep our promise, and for that reason, I was committed to accepting my just punishment. Silly, stubborn old scale bag. You just don't know when to quit. You need to lighten up a bit. To convince the Lagoos kings to follow my example, I rewrote history, hid my tracks, and declared you a dark god. All I ever wanted was to avoid conflict. Please, forgive me. Don't worry about it, Degenzia. I caused enough trouble for you, so I'll forgive you just this once. I'm pleased to hear that. Gareth, our survivors. Earth Naga is their commander from now on. Understood, sir. You followed your sovereign very far for having once left your country in disgust. I give you my sincerest thanks. No, my lord. Unaware of my own king's true heart, I did what I thought had to be done. I apologize. Ina, I would like to tell you only that I wish you the greatest happiness in life.
Thank you, sire.
Now then, Karthaga, get these men moving. I will remain here, for I am EP.
Oh,
Yes, Daddy.
yeah.
You must stop, Ashira. Wait here for our return. We will be back.
Yes, my son. I'll be waiting.
We must save them. Even now, as we speak, countless Lagos slaves endure Binyan chains. They suffer terribly.
We have done all that we will do.
Admonitions and censures change nothing. Now is the time for the dragon tribes to use their strength to save the oppressed Lagoos.
Goldoa does not interfere with the outside world. As king of dragons, I will not allow my people to fan the flames of war. Conflict on the scale you describe will wake the goddess and call down her judgment upon us all. This is the path to destruction. 1,000 years. That is how long we swore to the goddess that there would be no war. Have you forgotten our covenant?
Of course not. Yet there are Lagoos who are treated as less than livestock. I cannot believe that this is what the goddess wants.
Goldoa will not move.
He said the thing!
This decree stands from the time our nations were formed. The goddess has not yet slept 150 years.
Damn, it only took 150 years, not
Would you
even
see
for
the
racism to tear the
Lagoos
place
and New
apart.
York destroyed?
Then
Would you see all of Tilius awash in blood? No. Unless destruction comes to seek us at our door, Goldoa will not move for the sake of future generations.
Tell me, do you care nothing for the Lagoos who suffer in the current generation? Do you think it would comfort them to know that you condone their misery?
All things require sacrifice.
He hasn't used that skill in so long.
Where are you going?
To Benyan. I will find a solution without you.
You who have lost your birthright? All you will accomplish is your own destruction. Hold! Hold, I say!
Man, compared to the last game, the voice acting is... It's an improvement. It's there.
it's there for sure. My queen, Messiah, I will soon join you. My lovely Almeida, cherish life.
Tugs at the heartstrings.
It's happening again.
I don't think it's that kind of I don't think it's that kind of tone and inflection.
Whose memory is that?
Oh my goodness.
Something feels so familiar about it. Is that your memory? Daddy.
Ew. Kurth. He is gone.
I know. This is simply another reason to move on. Entrusted by my daddy to
Ew.
care for our people. I will stand here before Shira as the king of the dragon tribe.
Now he is a king.
He gets form shift.
But we haven't trained him, so it's kind of useless.
Yeah.
I didn't want to give that away because it's a story reason he gets it.
Yeah.
Maybe that would have made you more inclined to make sure he got levels, but in all honesty, I think you're going to be fine without him.
Mm-hmm. They're getting stronger and stronger and longer and longer.
Oh my.
Whose memories are those? I know him. Everyone, Ashira is nearby. Just beyond these doors. That's where we'll find her.
We made it. Finally.
You should know. Ashira may have changed since before her slumber. Order and chaos are meant to naturally balance each other out. If you take one way, balance is lost. If you take one away, rather, balance is lost.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
I don't expect Ashira to have the merest shred of compassion. Talking to her will likely do no good.
We don't have much choice. If talking won't work, we'll have to use force. Otherwise, this has all been for nothing.
Damn.
I'll smack up a goddess, don't think I won't.
I'll beat her ass.
I'd beat any one of your asses. How about you?
What?
Are you completely chaotic? Are you out of balance?
So out of bounds.
As far as I can tell, you don't seem to lean too far in either direction.
I prefer the term off-kilter.
I prefer the term quirky.
Ashira and I see things a little differently.
Just a little.
During my long sleep, I was wrapped in sweet, gentle music and blankets.
Like a sushi.
Like a sushi.
Herrengalder?
Yeah. But more important than the song itself was the blankies. I was never like There's always someone singing comfort to me. Ashira couldn't have isolated herself. Sorry, shouldn't have.
So she did.
She shouldn't have isolated herself. She became lonely and bitter and lost touch with her people. Where you going? That's a wall.
Hold on. This thing won't budge.
Yeah, it's a wall.
It's a door, dummy.
Oh, that's a wall.
I see the knob.
You should ask for consent before touching someone's knob.
Shut up.
What's wrong with it?
Those doors cannot be opened.
Canigus? It's separating.
Sup? I don't remember who played me.
I believe it was you, but you've got a lot of the important speaking people left, so I can take them to give you a rest.
Oh, man.
They've been sealed with powerful magic.
Sup?
Sephiroth. Sephiran. Sephiwan.
Lysanderoth!
You're all right. I'm so relieved to see you.
I'm sorry to have been a cause for concern, Apostle. Forgive me.
Sephiran. There's something I need to tell you. I'm not a true apostle. I don't mean to abuse your trust.
I've known that for some time, Soniki. Don't forget that I was almost a father to you. It honestly doesn't make any difference to me whether or not you can hear the goddess.
Sephiran, thank you for having always been there for me.
Empress, shouldn't you tell him about General Zelgius?
Yes, I suppose I should. Sephiran, Zelgius is dead. I know you put a lot of trust in him, but he was also closely allied with Dan. I'm sure you've heard of Dan's so-called Burger King. Severan, the Burger King was Zelgius all along.
But that's probably not news to you, is it? After all, it was you he was taking orders from.
The Burger King was inside you all along. What? Ike, what are you saying?
A man like Zelgius could never serve conflicting interests. Never. Everything he did for one master. Isn't that so, Sephiroth?
Oh. I think I understand. You wanted to monitor events within Dain, so you sent Zelgius as a spy.
Precisely. I felt it important to observe King Asnod's carefully. That was my goal. At the time, it was relatively easy to get an outsider close to the king. Asnod's was famous for employing powerful men with no regard for their background or social status. Obviously, he would have needed no convincing once he saw the blade work of General Zelgius. The Burger King tried to take the medallion from my father and killed him. Tell me, Sephiroth, whose plan was that? Asnard's or yours?
Calm down, Ike. Severan, would you please explain?
Sir Ike, I'm afraid your father's death was an unfortunate result of Zelgius's own personal agenda. I did not order Sir Gawain killed. However, I must admit that I did ask him to seize the medallion and hand it over to King Asnard's. The goddess was to be freed, and all living creatures destroyed.
Come again?
You're insane! I couldn't be more sane, Sir Ike. Attend and learn. My aim has always been to wake Ashira so that she might pass judgment on all the people of the world. What I needed was a war that would spread all across the continent. How could I achieve this? My attention turned to the young Dain prince. I could use the fiery Asnards for my purpose. He was ambitious, a fierce warrior, and more than anything, he had an earnest desire to change the world. When I allowed him to know the goddess sealed inside the medallion, he became determined to set her free. We could use Herengalda or a massive continent-spanning war to throw the world into chaos.
Lord Sephiroth, what are you saying? Are you saying that you wanted this? You can't be serious.
Sanaki, my long life has shown me the people of this world deserve only destruction. The selfishness, the brutality, the disregard for others, the endlessly quarreling Laguz and Bjork. We have been given many chances to correct our behavior and ourselves, and have squandered them all. The only remaining hope for a peaceful, orderly world is for Ashira to wipe us all out and begin again. To fulfill my ambition of destroying all beings, I had to use you. I had to betray you.
This is some kind of monstrous joke.
So you've been pulling the strings all along? Correct. Beyond just Empress Sanaki, You were trusted by a lot of people. Sephiroth, I need to understand. Did you really betray all of those people? I did. I don't need to hear anything else then.
Remember earlier when we said he wasn't into genocide?
Yeah! I'm going to make your death as painful as I know how.
Turns out he was actually super into genocide.
Yeah?
This can't be happening. I won't fight you, Sephiroth. I can't!
Poor Soniki. You'll have no choice but to fight. The doors leading to Ashira are sealed by my very own magic. Killing me is your only way through.
So, it was you? All those memories penetrating my mind were yours? Since we entered this place even, I've seen what you've been thinking. Laren.
I've heard Laren, Laron. Laren feels better, like Laren's medallion, but as just a name on its own, I like Laron better, so take your pick.
Laren.
I don't like that one.
You don't like that one?
Not really.
Give it up.
Goddess Yune, why do you insist on calling me that name? I discarded it so long ago, Yune. I've changed. Laron, Laren, whatever you want to call me, is a thing of the past. The narrator does say Laron, but Laren's medallion feels better to say, but like I said, as just the name, Laron does feel better, so I don't know. Potato. Rayquaza, Rayquaza.
Potato.
Razquaz, even. All I want now is the end of all of it. Oh, that is. Please, don't stop me.
Wrong.
Oop, there he goes.
That was not even worth doing.
You're running out of time. At this rate, I wouldn't count on being able to face the goddess. I would hate to see you denied after coming all this way. Well, now you know who brought you here and why.
Now you know who done it.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
I suppose that just leaves our fight to the death to take care of.
And remember, kids, you'll know enough.
Whoop, whoop. So here we go.
Avoid crystals.
And we get to continue deploying everyone, including our two new friends.
Avoid.
Gareth and Nasir. You know what that means. It's time, once again, for the unit biography slideshow. Yeah, less biography, more analysis. We're on F4. Gareth is funny. We'll talk about him here in a second. I think Nasir is technically considered recruited first, and I did this in recruitment order, but we'll see. What are you looking for?
I don't know how to do anything.
Well, that's not news.
But
I'm now looking into infinity. No, I do have Gareth up first. Okay.
Gary.
So, Gareth. Like Cervantes just said, Gareth is a very funny unit. He's a red dragon, so like the ones we just fought, He is much better at physical attacking and taking physical hits. He does not appreciate magic hits very well, which is damn near exclusively what we face from now on. So that's one thing about him. But he can hit pretty hard-ish. It kind of feels bad to get a Laguz, like, right at the end of the game without double S rank strike. So take that for what it is. Personally, I think the biggest contribution that he makes is his Red Boon or Red Tide, whatever it's called, skill, which, like we talked about with Ina, boosts attack and magic of adjacent allies by 5. So it just lets you hit harder. So if you position him around, he can actually be a decent support unit. But if you do feel that he's just too much of a liability, you can just put him on the bench. You don't have to deploy him. But he can do chip damage here and there, and with Red Tide, he does something at least. So with all that in mind, personally, I say he gets a C tier rank, like middle of the pack, very like almost the most middle of the pack. And it's weird because like any other game, I'd probably rate him lower even because of the non-existent availability just about. But availability feels like such a weird thing to take into account with this game. So like, take that into account as much as you like or not, dock him points for it or whatever, but he can at least do some things while he's here, and he is a free deploy.
He is cringe and he is free.
Nasir, meanwhile, is a white dragon, which, as we discussed before when we were fighting them, are the inverse of the red dragons. They attack based off of magic and have pretty decent res. That said, he is slow as fuck. And especially on the harder difficulties, the remaining enemies are fast as fuck. So while he might take one hit pretty well, he's almost always taking 2 hits, which isn't very fun. White Tide, though, is pretty neat, because it boosts speed by 5. And these boosts can take you over stat caps. So this can let some units who just can't reach a doubling threshold now reach it, which is pretty cool, I think. He also comes with Nihil, which I personally see as I don't really give him points for it, because I usually just take it off him and give it to someone else that I want fighting the scary bosses. And I forget what the last skill he comes with is. I think it's Boon or something like that. He just gets passive healing. So again, because of the utility that he offers, not awful. And he kind of has like like I said, he takes the hits probably better than Gareth does, who doesn't take them well at all. But because he attacks magic based, and the rest of the enemies in the game have pretty decent res, it's like, how much damage are you doing exactly? And again, why only S strike rank? I don't understand at this point. But again, if nothing else, he's pretty good for the speed boost that he gives. So somewhere in the middle of the pack. And those are my thoughts on the dragons. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
But we got the A rank support between Jill and Har now. You'll love to see it. And Tivarn and Edward are gonna hit all their targets.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
They were definitely struggling to do them.
Oh, totally. Forgive and forget. Nasir.
Sup? I'm sorry about earlier.
That's alright. I know that you were in a tight spot.
Ah, the Bjork hero. We will follow King Girthnaga from here now on. If he wishes to fight alongside you, I shall assist.
I see. Then you should receive a blessing of protection from the goddess Yune.
We already have. We can fight Ashira now.
You'd lend us all of your might?
Of course.
We swear upon the good name of the Dragon Tribe that we shall do our best.
What? Neat. What's that?
It's getting to be bedtime, unfortunately. I got work tomorrow.
No, I do too. I get it. And I wake up at 4:45 for work. On the flip side of that token, though, this is the second to last map, and both maps are kill boss. I will leave it to you, but if we don't do it now, then I'm pretty sure that that next week we are either ending early or switching partway through.
Fine, we're switching partway through.
I gotcha. But yeah, no. The last two maps, just like with Degencia and Zelgius, they're both kill boss. So we do that, and we're out. It's been a long road, but we are right at the end of it now.
We are in the end game.
We have been.
We've been in the end game. Yeah, I think we'll just call it because it's a JRPG. There's gonna be a mountain of text boxes.
There is a mountain of dialogue still. Yeah. And the epilogue is long too.
We'll finish it out next week. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming out.
Goodbye.
Have a good one. And stay hydrated.
Yeah.